Well, let's do some Dark Souls. We're actually getting towards the end of the game now. I mean, last time we beat the final boss. Or at least I hope it's the final boss, otherwise I've very much misunderstood what I've been doing. But yeah, let's do some of the DLC stuff. Because DLC stuff, I think I've got 3 bosses left, if I'm remembering correctly from what Ulfrak said yesterday. I'm hoping that goes well. If it doesn't, I mean, it's not great if it doesn't go well, is it? But yeah, we need to go from here all the way down to this point. Also, my light I've got is a bit too bright. I'm gonna quickly change that. It's now in orange. Lovely. I'll hurt my eyes a little bit less. Should still keep me somewhat lit up so people can see. So that's fine. That is entirely good. Also, actually, I do have 100k souls. I think possibly I do want to just spend these. I need to get more strength so I can more efficiently wield the giant hammer I now have. It's a very fun hammer. Just look how big it is too. It's massive. Still completely naked though. Yes, I'm aware. Just gonna do a level up. To put a single point into strength. Lovely. Yeah. Let's try and do fighting. Because, I mean, I haven't fought anyone in this area with a big hammer. I'm not entirely sure how much more damage I'm going to be dealing. It used to be a heavy attack would one-shot the smaller, like, people in red robes. Don't have any of them just at this bit. So we're going to see what we can come across. Down there we have a man with a big face, or insect with a man's face. I don't know. Got a person who I don't want to be interacting with. I can tell you that much. Not because they're particularly hard to deal with, just because I don't want to deal with them. They look a little bit unsettling. Got those smaller ones, which I believe is the same model. That big guy up there, actually, I think I should be able to deal with. Imagine he is about the same, if not identical, to the guy who was summoning all those archers near the very start of the area. Hope he didn't summon stuff, but I wouldn't put it past him. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hits it takes to actually get there. Oh god, they hit hard if you let them. Okay, I need to be more careful. I was a bit more relaxed than I think I should have been. Those guys are vicious if I get off that first hit with the whatever that blue glowy attack is. The next thing I then need to try, I go up behind this one, I can test out how much damage I deal with. Actually, no, first I need to do this. He won't notice because he's pretty red. If I do a heavy attack, okay, that does a lot of damage. Still need 4 hits though. That's not ideal. Do I have... Yes, I do have the sword ring on. I don't have this, which I should put back on. I would like to get a little bit more damage. If I could 3-shot these large insecty boys, that'd be lovely. You can actually see their heads poking out from the water. If you look just above my character's horn, you see one of them. See the other one just over there. So maybe plan my approach a bit better if that's the case. I do have enough to get 4 attacks in though, as long as I have full stamina. Yeah, that guy over there is summoning archers, so be careful of him. I tried to hit him there, but he wasn't letting it happen. Oh god, that's big hammery man. I think he's lost interest. Hope he has. If I'm mistaken, that's not going to be good. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that big guy. As much as I'd like to get him killed, there is no cover. If he summons all those archers, I just die. There's no way around it. Kill those guys nice and easily though, which is nice. If I do yeah, attack from above doesn't really help in terms of one-shotting. Lets me 3-shot those guys. So, I mean, I've got a few options available to me in terms of murdering people. So what the most effective way to do so is. I'm assuming I want to get over to whatever that big building is. Also quite like to go up that hill, because this looks quite prominent. At the very least there's an item up above. A few of these guys around. There's at least 2 from how often I'm getting attacked. 1, 2. Heal up. Another one here. Just do a big vertical attack. Not quite enough to one-shot, annoyingly. Maybe if I had full health it would have. I'm not certain. But I mean, I'm dealing with him fine enough. It's all good. I don't want to deal with 4 of those people at a time. That doesn't sound fun. I definitely don't want to do that. Being the case, I think just go down here for now. Heal this guy. Missed. Missed again. Won't miss this time. Get 3 items from a white tree. Now I did get a white birch bow. I'm assuming it's actually a bow you can use. Yes, this one. It's an odd one. Unseen arrow. That is, it seems like a rather unique thing it gets to use, because some of them have puncturing arrow. That one is just puncture. Yeah, unseen arrow sounds maybe like it homes in. That could be what it does. Maybe it disguises itself as a pot, like I can when I use the white birch branch, I think the item is. I'm gonna murder some folk regardless, so a few of those headless large guys. Don't know if I want to be using this hammer when dealing with them. I want a slightly faster attacking weapon. So wind up for a lot of these attacks takes a moment. Any enemies here? Get a shiv. Okay. Is that like a knife then, I'd imagine? Oh. I'm not seeing it. An item of some kind? Maybe in here. Yes, I found it. Illusory blades that seek foes. Unlimited uses. Ooh. That sounds quite nice. If I was doing dex build, I'd definitely have that on. A few ways to go. I'm not entirely sure which way is the way I want to go. Notice there's that guy over there crawling out of the water. Got a couple children behind him. I'll leave him be for now. Got this giant cliff. assuming I want to go up to whatever that building is. That is a very prominent building. It's not where I came from. Where I came from is over there under that giant aqueduct, I'm gonna assume. It's a bit too high to be a bridge. Gorgeous view. It's an alright view, I guess. I'm really tempted to throw myself down there, but I don't think I'm supposed to. So I won't. That's just gonna be my certain death. Now that looks like two things, one of which is electrified. No, one man, it's Dragon Slayer's armour. Alright, just the previous boss reappearing. It's interesting. I kinda want to have a faster weapon for this man. If I had known that was who I was about to fight, I would have changed over. This is going fine though, at least for now. No, I'm dead. Oh, I spoke too soon. I think that's the way I want to go. I want to beat Mr. Dragon Slayer's armour. I'm gonna change my weapon. Current one's a little too slow, I feel. Yeah, it's heavy hitting though. If I can get a proper attack off with it, I could just kill him with relative ease. You know, I'll keep it for now. Give it another attempt at this. I'm not liking how slow this weapon is, but I don't know if that's just me thinking it's slow because it's so big. The heavy attack's definitely a lot slower. That one is definite, I can say with certainty that's the case. Not wanting to wake him up, fine. Go up here, murder this guy, don't want him to be a nuisance. Again, might be able to one-shot those guys if I have full health. I don't know. It's hard to really do my big heavy attack. It just is way too much of a wind-up to it. The attack from blocks, it doesn't really change anything. If I do a sprinting attack, not any better really. Oh god, that guy about got me. Just stop it, you. Gonna have to fully heal now. Let's try this. Full health, heavy attack. It one-shots him. Alright. I do have a weapon that can one-shot. I'll keep it out then. Use it carefully. That guy's going for an attack. Roll around. I completely missed. This time I won't. No, never mind, I will. I'll just kill him normally. Or more normally than I had been. There we go. But these guys who are in prayer, I don't think will notice me, so I'm just going to walk past them. Over there we've got a few guys, I don't think they particularly care. I can just run straight across. Then we try and fight Dragon Slayer armour again. Who, I mean, I don't remember being too bad. Now I'm trying out a new weapon though, so it's going to be slightly different to when I last fought him as a boss. Just get him over here. Want to make sure I've got space to fight him, I'm not just running around in the mud. Okay, I'm doing fine this time. I said a bit too soon. That's not what fine looks like, that's me dead in the ground. Just splattered. I definitely spoke too soon with that. Ah well. That's all part of the learning experience, isn't it? It's also part of the not wearing armour, because I really should wear armour, but I refuse. Armour is for the sensible people. Not my man. He prefers to look like a malnourished dragon. Which I swear doesn't look much like a dragon. That guy's aware of me, I'm just going to keep on running. Got no idea who's where around here. I run through this way. Another guy. I don't know how far they're going to follow me, but I'm starting to think my previous path was a better one. Just from the amount of enemies who I have drawn aggro from while running. Maybe not my best decision in the world. But they've all forgotten about me now, so I'm sure it's fine. Time to attack Mr. Dragonslayer armor again. I just need to avoid all damage from him. 2 hits kills me. This is not easy when you're naked. Not that I regret being naked, it's fun. Okay, I didn't know quite what the timing was of that attack. I remembered what the attack was, just not the timing. How many hits I need to stagger either. It's at least 4. More than 4. Might be 5? It's more than 5. Alright. 6. No, maybe 7. Can I stagger him at all? He might be staggered proof. That was like 8 or 9. Okay, that's a bit excessive, but there we go, we've got him. We get Iron Dragon Slayer stuff. That's different to... no, the other stuff I have, I believe I have Dragon Slayer armour, but I don't think it's that same set, is it? By looking here, somewhere in here there is... yeah, Dragon Slayer Helm. They look quite different, these. I mean, the first one's got better curse defense for whatever reason. I swear I got the Dragon Slayer Helm from Unknown King, I think his name was, the boss. Every guy who rode around in his dragon and had all that fancy lightning was. I think it was Unknown King. I don't think it's a forgotten one. All these guys dead? Was that just an optional enemy to fight? I thought that might have been a way to progress forwards, but apparently not. I guess it's just the very obvious way to go forwards then. Item over there by the cliff. I don't know how I hadn't spotted that earlier. The cliff is my friend. It will keep me safe so long as I don't stupidly jump off of it. You've got some ringed knights, or ring knights. I can't remember if it's plural, past tense or not. And yeah, there's that guy. He hasn't spotted me. He will in a second. Okay, just one more attacking on him. I didn't have enough stuff. Murder the children. It's as God intended. Whatever the God of this world is. I swear I've said the name of God before. I think it started with an L or something. I don't know. Might have been an F. I can't remember. Interestingly, those small ones will only fight if you're a big one. I might want to keep that in mind. Don't know if I'll help too much. Oh, this is one of the spear ones. I don't like the spear guy. He's the more annoying of the two types that I find. Can be just mostly murdered, which is nice. Apparently he didn't hit me there, I didn't hit him either. That's fine. I'm alive, I won't complain. So I want to go... not down there. Okay, I want to go around the top of this, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know. I've not been in this area. Completely new territory to me. Alright, sure, I'll fight you next, my good sir. Just get behind him, because you can do that. Then hit him twice. Lovely. He wasn't too bad, didn't even mean to get that crit on him. I'm quiet enough, I might be able to sneak around behind these guys. Don't know if they're guarding a door, they might be. I will come back and murder them regardless, I just want to explore around here first. We got... there's an item, quite obviously, out and about. That's not fireworks, is it? The dragon. With very shiny confetti behind him, I guess. Doesn't seem happy about my being here. So I kinda want a bonfire, and this looks like the way to go for one. You know what, I said I'd go back for these guys. I guess I should, shouldn't I? Careful of that big man. Be extra careful of him, I don't trust him. I'm gonna go around the other side. Just so if he does spot me and spot archers, he won't have line of sight, so I can get some cover. Got Spearman, got the other one. And yeah, they're guarding something. No, they're not. It's not anything they're guarding, I'm just dead. Okay, that's a big hit. That was 2 levels and a bit worth. I've just lost the souls. It's not great. It really isn't. But what can you do? I mean, not die, I guess. That's probably my next plan. How did I get to that item though? You can't drop down to it. Doesn't matter. It's probably not an item I need. I just want to go fight bosses now. I feel I'm far enough through the game to not need to go picking up every item that might or might not be useful. Because I don't generally use items. Also, I'm very much being chased by people, and for some reason taking a pause to just pick up items despite what I just said. I mean, at the very least I found my way up to here, but I don't need it. I really don't. Keep picking up all of it. You guys, if their heads poking out, ignore them. I would like to ignore that item as well. I want to just run. Run around to here. That guy spotted me. His friend was on the roof. And, oh no, that's a lot of them. Okay, just attack, attack, attack. Attack, there we are. I know it's not the most exhilarating of commentary, but I don't think I can manage anymore while fighting one of those guys. I'm afraid I'm going to lose my souls. Just want to come grab these. Go behind this lad. Didn't get the crits, but I can still hit him a few times. There we go. 4 hits does it. That guy walked around the back, don't know where he went. I've conveniently should drop him and get the guy below. In case that ringed guy's gonna ambush me. No, didn't have to take that slightly longer way. Dropping down there doesn't help. Dragon is still over there and doing a roar. Down this way then. Where I guess it's similar to the last area, but slightly higher up. I've easily got 2 ways to go. I'm going to go this way because I think this is going to open up a shortcut, judging by where it is. Not any enemies, there's just a door. A poor little skeleton guy in the corner. Yes. That is us now with a shortcut. Brilliant. Gonna quickly go do some leveling up because I have a lot of just souls sitting around. Is this enough for 3 levels?
I am 1,000.
You know what it might be?
Then take.
That first bit, strength inputting in, gives me a substantial increase in damage, like an extra 3 points. Beyond that, next level is 1 with another 3, so that's 7 points in all. It's quite nice. That's not 7 points, no, is it? No, it is. But yeah, I have just enough to get 3 levels out of that. That is lovely. 7 points of damage is hardly anything to turn your nose up at. Not a lot, but that could be the difference between one-shotting and not one-shotting an enemy with my build. Guess on we go then. Towards the somewhat ominous looking dragon fellow over in this direction. First, I mean, there's an item. Also way down. Which I'm not going to do. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Battered his shins a few times with a giant hammer. That's a surefire way to get the job done. I get a great shield, which I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, was the shield they use, which spits out fire. Yeah, Dragon Roar. Might be a different one actually. It might be Buckler which spits out fire. This great shield I think is one which like increases their physical defense or something. I don't know. It does something. It does something. All I know is Big Hammer doesn't need a shield. It'd be mildly redundant if I did. Dragon guy worries me. I was right to be worried. Apparently didn't one-shot me. Go hide in here. That other guy can be the one who doesn't last. Poor guy, sacrificing himself for me. Or not. Can't one-shot them with a regular attack, annoyingly. Right, coax out the dragon. And now run. Jump down to here. Yeah, that looks to be the way I was meant to do it. Lovely. Dragon still isn't very happy. I'm just gonna go in here quick, then I'll turn around and take out this guy. Didn't one-shot him, would have I had full health. Damn. Now, can I go down? I can't, it looks like a one-way thing. Go up or down? I mean, I can burn the fats, or not. I guess I'm going down. That's fine. Maybe another fake player invading me, I'd imagine. Is he in this door? No. Can just murder those skeletons quick. Where is this alleged invader? Murder that. He got a good hitting on me. Thought I was able to hit him that first time, but I just fell through with a second attack when I probably shouldn't have. Ah, there he is. I can't fight in this hall. I need to get to a part where there's a wall gone. Or do that, I guess. What did he do? Did something. Ouch. Something I should not have done that for. One, two, three. There we are. Don't think it was a real player. Yeah, I got a mask, so that's fine. Is that just equipment, I'd imagine? Put inventory. Headgear. Yeah, it's just a mask. Now, I'm just gonna keep going mostly up. It seems to be the way to do this. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go. Hoping there's not illusory walls. This is where the floor is caved in. Have I been down here? Probably. Yeah, this is the entrance now. Up here is where the ground collapsed. Don't think I can get far enough into the wall to hug it to avoid falling down again. So I guess down the stairs we go. Days of friendship. Okay. Sure. I need to drop down to this. Not any people. It's fine. Stepping on bones, as you do. Next I drop down here then. Up this. Assuming down is the right direction. Right? No? Guess I was wrong. This is very confusing to navigate. I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just going up and down these stairs until I find something. The chest. It's a very obvious mimic, I can see it breathing. Do I... yeah, I'll heal up first. Then do this. That didn't quite hit it, I only hit it in the radial, I think. Just avoid being munched. No, it didn't hit him there. Oh, we killed each other. Damn it. I need to go through that dragon area again then. It's gonna be a pain to run through. I guess that's just what we've got to do. I don't like this dragony man. Ah, that's not really a man, it's just a dragon. Don't like him regardless though. He's a real nuisance. What am I meant to do to avoid that first one? I understand I can hide in here for seconds. There we go, that guy actually died that time. Now run over here. Dragon still isn't happy. Managed to just get in there. Okay. Dragon should do another sweep in a second. Or not. I'm just gonna go. Murder the man who the dragon failed to get. Let's go deal with that mimic again, because I got close to killing it, I just messed up mildly. Am I going the right way? I think I'm not. It was up the stairs, wasn't it? Yeah. Up here, next room on my left. Okay, get my souls back. And because I did kill the mimic, it did drop its item apparently. The Ring of the Evil Eye. What else is that gonna do? Absorb HP from each defeated foe. Yes, immediately. Even more healing when I kill people. It's just what I've wanted. There we've got a couple of skeletons in the back. Or no, just the one. Actual steps. 2 skeletons here. Down goes one. Down goes the other. Where the hell am I making my way to then? I've gone up. Did I want to? Yes, I did. What a god lizard. I shouldn't have gone for it. I knew the ground would collapse. Why did I go for it? The lizards aren't even all that worth it. Like, I've got all the stuff I need. I don't need to be going after a lizard. Not necessary. Yeah, from here, now go down. Drop down this ledge. Now go up twice. Sorry, drop down there, then go up 2 doors. That's a mimic. That's one I want. And that's a dead end. Did want to just check. Skeleton's not getting back up, no? Good. I don't want them getting back up. I want things to stay dead. Very lonely. I've been doing this for like 40 odd minutes so far. No one's showing up. Bit of a shame, but I get a bonfire, so I'm going to stop complaining. Let's see. Hidden path. Alright. Not seeing a path. Unless the guy means I can drop down. Can. Dragon. What's it doing? Fire breath. Yeah, I do want to drop down. Cool. Can do that. Can't hit that guy. He's decided to finally come down though, so that's all good. These ones are actually dead. They're guys from before, aren't they? Oh, I need to backtrack again? Am I missing something here? I mean, the dragon's moved, I can actually have a look at this area. Am I missing something obvious? Is there like a ladder in here? Maybe. Getting a bit hopeful for that last one. Yeah, no, I just fell down at a place I didn't need to fall down. That's fine. That's fine. I'd assumed this is maybe a little side area which you're supposed to go to, but no, that guy was clinging to a wall just didn't activate because I didn't go past the wall. Fine, just do this bit again, we know the drill. Run up the stairs, go up some different stairs. It's exciting times, I know. Is there maybe a path inside the wall, like there was before? There could be. Just rest the bonfire. There we go. Now we just run out, I guess. Ahead here. Yeah, that's just out of his range. He really doesn't enjoy me being here though. Made at this spot now. It was working. It's gonna do it again. No, I had to charge him because he just murders me if I don't. Stop it, you bad dragon. He's actually Godzilla. Alright, I did not expect that. I didn't think there'd be a laser beam he can emit. He does have crystal on his back, I guess. That does line up with Godzilla. Okay, just got hit by the after part of that fire. Stay away from him. He's breathing below himself. Then he uses his beam up this way. So to roll over here. Just attack his hands. Again. Lead here. Should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Apparently opens him up to crit. There we go. Is he alive down there? I don't think so. I think he's dead. Alright, that's good. If we finally got rid of him, I'm expecting him to just jump up again in a second. Or maybe his brother comes along. Or possibly his third cousin. It's hard to tell with this game. Not expecting him to be permanently gone. Be nice if he was. It would be. But yeah. The game likes being mean to you. I'm still just checking for invisible walls. Like that one. That guy becomes a Beyblade. That's probably fine. Get a sizable chunk of health now from killing people as well, which is very nice. Him gone opens up another illusory wall to a soul. Opens up another to lightning arrow. Okay. That is a very weird invisible wall. Or illusory wall even. They're different things. was invisible, I couldn't see it. But I could very much see it, it just wasn't a real wall. Now, there's an item in that statue's hand. You can drop down on it from above. Alright. Ringed knight there. There is a big hole I can drop down. Same one as before. Anything this side? There is something, but it's not something I think I can survive dropping down to, so I won't. Now that guy has a giant sword. Two of them in fact. I haven't fought a giant sword version before. So I'm going to need to be careful. Okay, that's my period of being careful mostly done with them. Because I managed to dodge one attack and now they get overconfident. He's not too bad. He's not. There we go. Back to full health. Paired great swords. Ooh, that is nice. I like the idea of that. Where are they? No, I need to have... They're ultra great sword paired. Okay, that sounds really interesting, but yeah, no. I can't use them, I don't have enough dex. It's not gonna work. Plenty of strength, but strength scaling is not their strong suit. So I might be able to use a gem on it to make it its strong suit. I don't know. And I could make that jump. I was a bit worried there for a second. That's it. Yeah, that's all of it for now. Back over this way, I guess. Where that jump was very much unnecessary. Got a big door to... I'm gonna say another church. This game really likes its churches. Looks somewhat church-like, I guess.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
I mean, alright. I guess back I go then. That's a shame. Came all this way, only to be told to turn around. I mean, I'm not gonna just disobey it. Okay. That's something I can interact with. Alright. Now I can get up there somehow. Not exactly how. The way up, so I'm gonna go have a look for it and just leave the guy behind that door to his business. Because he's quite polite about it. It's the only person who's really been polite to me this whole game. So I'm willing to listen. I'm not that much of an arsehole. Just gonna go this way instead. Send that back down, I know how this works. Open a door. And, ooh, it's the bonfire from earlier. Alright, cool. So, that's just a shortcut, is it? I actually needed a ladder, not the ladder, lift to be up here. Well, I guess check for illusory walls. Then wait for the lift. Bit annoying. Didn't think this was a shortcut. Although that would mean to get to that above area I was mentioning before is somewhere around here. Is the knight who was out here still around? No, he has left. I don't know where he is now, but he's no longer there. And there? Summon sign. He looks rather menacing. I don't think I need him. I appreciate it though. Yeah, out here I don't think there'd be any shortcutty bits. So I'm not sure where I need to go exactly. I mean, down here obviously there's a man behind the door. I guess I just barge in despite him politely asking me not to. I want to figure out how to get to the upper bit of there. Can't quite look high enough to see any doors, I don't think. Well, that looks like it could be an illusory wall in the lift. My guess, there's not anything below. Or maybe there is. It mostly looks like death. And I do not like the idea of just jumping down there if it looks like I'm gonna die. I guess send this up and then I'm just gonna try rolling into the wall. No? That didn't work. I hit the wall. That reveal anything? I'd imagine no. Again, can't quite see high enough. It did reveal that. Alright. Found something. I don't know if it revealed it, but I found something. What's around here? An item. It's a man, I'm assuming kneeling before. I swear we fought knights in that exact armour set before, haven't we? Illusion ahead. Oh, wrong! I didn't know statues could be an illusion. So where the hell are we going now? We found the ornament. That was needing to be offered up to a shrine. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where we need to go. That was where we came in. Drop down there, I can get an item. Do this. I need to send the lift up anyway. I'm gonna go down that ladder then. That is, I believe, the ring which lets you get your stamina back quicker, isn't it? I'll check that in a second actually, I need to get into here first. Let's check the ring. It is... yeah, stamina recovery speed. Could be worth using in a boss fight. I might stick with Estus for now. Estus recovery is a very nice one to have. Anyway, let's go down quite a long foreboding ladder. We can't see anything at the bottom. Okay, there's... item, can't see any enemies. I think we're safe to just walk into here. Not anything on the ceiling. Get some violet wrappings. And... do I? Do I not? Do I? Do I not? I do. I do. I'm just jumping down. Oh. It is that dragon again. Isn't it? It's a boss, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, dragon. You have a lot of health, don't you? He's rather vicious. Also, I do think it's somewhat inspired by Godzilla. I'm gonna stick with that assumption. Just keep hitting his toes. Think of it as like a pedicure. Ouch. Need to heal. I don't know his attack patterns at all yet, he's too big to really read. Okay, that was him breathing fire around his body. It's fine. The tail sweep, he doesn't want me behind him. Meaning his attacks go forward. Attacking his head doesn't do any more or less damage. Heal up again. I'm not sure what he does. I'm not dealing a lot of damage though, am I? Ouch. Okay, heal up again. Just keep swinging at his legs, or don't, I'm about dead. Need to make sure I avoid whatever he's doing, or... Okay, I had no idea that was what was going to happen. Yeah, against this guy... Potentially I don't want physical damage. I'm gonna try my other weapon, the Dragon Slayer axe. Let's go over to that. Come, Dragon Man again. And actually, we do have that spear fragment. Maybe that's telling us, oh, you need to go offer it to the statue. You get a full spear, which just murders it. It's gonna be my guess. Because we really weren't doing a lot of damage just there. Let's have this man to deal with first. Yes, yes. I need to duel. Not duel, we'll two-hand it. It's fine. Ouch, that wasn't great. I beat him fine the first time, I'm not allowed to fail the second time. Can just stagger him with my attack boost. If I can get an attack in at any point, I should try. Okay, try to dodge that, it just didn't quite work. And I should be able to kill him here. Okay, hand in that fragment. What do we get? Covenant allegiance? What covenant? Hell? Okay, that's not what I expected. That's not what I expected. That wasn't worthwhile, it's just something about using covenant stuff. That's fine. I'll just go fight Dragon Boy again. I will heal up first though. I didn't need to use any of my healing stuff in that fight. Didn't lead up to the boss. Anyway, going to here. To get this sent back up. The way up, I then need to go into here. I will appraise this, that was a very handy one. I wouldn't have known statues could hide stuff if that hadn't told me. Ladder safe to just slide down. I'm being messaged by a friend. I'll be just a second. I've sent him a message back. He was asking if I'd been fighting a certain boss or not, I'm assuming. Yeah, let's try this again. Physical damage might be a resistance to this boss, so I'm gonna use this Dragon Slayer's axe. Oh, a good sir. What you're up to, but you're not hitting me just yet. See my souls from behind his feet. Just run back and grab them. fire the boat itself. Yeah. Heal up. Okay, no, that does worse damage. I'm gonna go back to using the hammer in a second. Just need to get healing. He's murdering me. Okay, go back to my hammer. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. And there is someone watching, and the fact I'm being told by my friend to aim for the head. Is that you who's watching? Or no? Because it might be someone else. I'm not sure. I'm just curious is all. I remember you saying before you couldn't message. That is you watching. Yeah, you can't message in the chat because we're not like verified your account or something. Honestly, that doesn't stop bots. Give me just a second. I'll turn it off, that thing. I've been meaning to turn it off for a while. But you need to have a verified account. I'll be just a second trying to sort that. How do I manage it? Okay, turn off email verification. Okay, you should now be able to type in the chat, hopefully. That should be easier than sending a message through Steam, I'd imagine. Anyway, let's jump down the lift again. And yes, you're able to type in the chat. What a lovely first message. Anyway, I'll aim for the head. It didn't seem to do any extra damage when I hit his head once, so I gave up on it a bit. If that's a point which staggers him for a crit, then yeah, sure, that would make sense. It does it? Maybe what I hit was technically his torso because it hit his neck? I'm not entirely certain. I mean, I'll aim for his head. You probably know better than I do. I assume so anyway. If you didn't, I'd be quite concerned. What's he doing? He's doing that thing. Still don't entirely know what the hell that is. He does. He does it. Whack. Whack. Yeah, more damage from hitting his head. I was just mistaken before, I guess. Okay, that's not great. Still on the ground for a second, so I don't get hit a second time by those flames. What he's doing, so be careful. Okay, hits his head again. Perfect. My naked strongman build's working out, as you can see. I'm just part dragony boy as well now. That's the only difference. Still naked. I did get hit by that, annoyingly. I thought I just managed to dodge it, and now you've not this way. Damn it. There's got to be a better way to avoid that fiery attack. Maybe it's the same as when I fought the Unknown King. Just run away in a straight line. Just bloody leg it out of there. That might be the way to go, but he's got two fiery attacks. I can't ever tell which is which. Both of them breathe fire under his body. One of them reaches further back. It's just one of them also has a laser that follows up. Just like Godzilla. Who is this boss? I refuse to accept otherwise. This boss is based off of Godzilla. Alright, down the ladder again. Wouldn't it be lovely if I didn't have to go down a lift, then up the lift so it goes back and resets, then down the ladder, then jump down a hole each and every time to fight the boss? It'd be nice if it just gave you more bonfires. Like, there isn't even anyone between that boss that I'm fighting now and just that bonfire I just came at. Ah, just don't die, of course. I thought of doing that. I appreciate the advice. No, I was a lot further away than I thought I was. Careful with this. Using for a bite from under him. Okay, that tail swipe I disagree with. It's okay. Also, I need to change around my rings. It's not one which gives me HP back for killing enemies. I might actually just get this guy to kill me. There we go. So I need to change my rings around. I think I've got also... No, I don't have one for extra souls. I don't. But I've got one ring I can change for something. What I change it for? There's a few choices, isn't there? Provides roll backwards. Not side, not forward. Okay. Don't do forward. Got it. I'm gonna do my best to remember that. Fire damage absorption could be good. He has his flames, I'm gonna go for that. I think that's enough to make my naked man win. I do love how he keeps his little rope belt from his trousers though, from when he's naked. Like the trousers themselves disappear, but I've got a nice little rope belt on. Is this malnourished dragon goat thing? It's peculiar. It's like having the decency to wear socks but being fully nude otherwise. It doesn't work. It's not how actually wearing clothes goes. They're still being arrested for public indecency at that. I wouldn't know from personal experience, but I'd imagine so anyway. Okay, I'm gonna stop caring about my souls, I'm just gonna run in and try and murder a foe. Call him a foe, he's a dragon. Or just a Godzilla. I don't know entirely what species you'd call him. I don't think Godzilla is a dragon, so... the hell's this? Okay, first time seeing that attack. That's going to be his laser beam, isn't it? That's going to come back in a second. Okay, that's a lot quicker than I thought it was. Starting to think wearing armour might be a smart move, but I refuse to wear it. Like, I'm not going to. I really should. I thought from the other dragon. Wait, what other dragon things? There's other dragon things! I thought you just stripped nude and this was it. Did you get more powerful from having more dragon things then? That seems like it might be worthwhile. I just fight the other dragon again, bro. I keep fighting the boss. I don't need to change, you need to change. Just other attacks. Ah. Okay, never mind then, because I don't use the dragon attack at all. I just use the transformation because I enjoy being nude, and it gives me slightly better stats. If it lets me be more nude, then yes, but yeah, no. I'm gonna keep as it is. Yeah, right, it is very hot. I spam roll, can I? Yeah, I can break out of that early. I now run fast enough, can I get attacking early? Nah, me backed away. I thought I might have been able to do that. Come on, dragon lad. Get back here. Okay, look out for this. Am I supposed to roll backwards for that one? My guess? I don't know. I can't see him. Stop it, you. When's the camera lock when I need it? Okay, this one I genuinely have no idea how to avoid. I managed, but I don't know how. Okay, that was a lunge of some kind. Didn't expect that, haven't seen it before, I don't think. Can I open them up to crits? Or is that not a thing, this guy? Because I feel I should be able to. He seems like a guy, if I hit his head enough, he'll give me a crit. He's not really doing any of that, bro. Do enough damage to head and get a crit. Perfect. That's what I'm going to aim for then. He did a lunge. It's hard to read him. He doesn't really move much. It looks like somewhat of an idle animation. But I'm getting more used to this guy. I'm going to say another 5 attempts I should be able to do it. Basically never want to be under him or behind him. Yeah, I figured out that much. The start was thinking that was a better way to play, but is not wanting to go that way. His tail attack is vicious. More vicious than any other attack he has, in my opinion. And then just being under him, you can't hit his head gets more damage. I've figured that out thanks to you. So yeah, I want to try and stay probably to his front flanks, I'd imagine. Be a good spot. His front right, so if I stay to the left of his head, it's probably good. Just wait for more lasers. One shot you basically no matter what. Oh, does he have a second phase of even more lasers? Oh, for the love of God, if he does, I'm not going to be happy. Being one shot by bosses is not what makes it difficult. That just makes it frustrating. Also, he just stomped on. While normally I'd be up for it, not this time. Okay, didn't manage to dodge that, and I'm dead. I mean, I'm able to do rolls to the side, and I seem to be able to roll correctly if I roll towards his swipes. Like, I should be able to do this. It's just he's too big to really get a read on. The camera doesn't zoom out anywhere near as much as it really should to get a proper read on what he's doing. Maybe I should have gone for a dex build and just sat around throwing daggers at him infinitely. Maybe that would have been the better way to fight. Too late now though. I'm dedicated to the naked strongman build. Alright, do this again. This is fine. I can manage. Do like making all those sparks, that was worth doing. It didn't really help me, but that just looked pleasing. Didn't roll correctly, or no, never mind, I did. That's fine. Over to this side. Get a hit in. What's he doing? Swipes. I can't see half the time. Well, away because he's doing that. Just heal up. Lock on again. Hit him in the head. What's he doing? Okay, I thought he was doing the same as last time, but no, he was breathing fire forwards instead. I'm not liking this boss. He's hard to read. You're off to cook. Save Gale for last. He's the best boss. I don't know the names of bosses. I'm not sure if I'll be able to save him for last. Next place I'm going after this guy is through that door, with the very polite man who told me not to go through the door. It's the only reason I turned around and decided to go elsewhere first, because he was very polite about it. It's after him. Alright. You will be the last one then, I'd imagine. Bit before? I'm now confused. All I know is there's a big door. That's all I'm aware of. Can I not pick up this sword? Is that like a dragon slaying sword or something? No. That's a shame. Do that with a roll. Helps me get in just that little bit quicker. Dragons are weak to lightning. Yeah, I tried to go over to my dragon slaying axe I got from the Dragon Slayer's armor stuff. It's not really doing as much damage as this hammer, so I'm just sticking to hammer. Yeah, where is he? I don't know. He's there. Okay, cool. Whack the back. There's breathing fire. Go forward. No, should not have gone forward. Never go forward. Ah, I followed Jamie. Thank you very much. Sorry, name dropped you. Didn't mean to. You're exposed for all the internet to know. You don't mind. Alright. Good to hear. Again, I can't read that lunge attack. I don't know what the hell the Q is supposed to be. It looks the same as him idling. I know this attack, that's fine, I can deal with that part. What's he up to? Again, I can't really see. Doing fire, roll away, didn't quite work. I think his reaction times for the lunge. God damn it, I don't have reaction times, it's the one thing I lack. That and armour. Yeah, I'd try not to go behind, but I think, oh, fire, he's breathing from his head. It won't reach behind him. That's instinctively what I do. It's not how it works. I know it's not. It's just instinct. Weirdly goes further behind than forward. The hell? I mean, I'll take your word for it, but that doesn't sound correct. Unless it just goes pretty much a certain radius around the centre of his model. In which case, that would make sense. Because he's got a big long tail. Stop fighting his feet. Fair enough. I mean, that's mostly what I did for fighting the... was it Archdragon? Whatever the very first boss was in the Dragony Peaks area. Because yeah, I just kept swiping at his tail when he was on the stairs. Okay, so it's me done the roll. I should the second roll. I thought I'd be fine with one. Apparently not. Okay, good hit on the head. He's not going into here. What he's doing. It's a laser. Okay, I pressed roll, I had to press it slightly sooner. I forgot just how quick that attack comes in. This boss, it's a weird one, I'm not sure if I like it or not. I'm not sure. The one-shot laser, I'm not too keen on. It's very quick. The lunge, I'm also not keen on because it's hard to read. Put out a plunging attack and didn't fight its feet. Oh no, I knew you were supposed to like go around. But yeah, no. I just fought the dragon's feet at Archdragon Peak. Not his actual feet though, you could hit his tail and it did more damage. If you had him on the stairs, I did my vertical attacks with the club. I just hit his tail. I got like 500 damage each time. It only took 10 minutes to beat him. It wasn't too bad. Also, I really do like just making all the sparks. It's very nice. Because this guy lunges forward, it doesn't even really matter if I'm going and doing my roll at the end anyway. You now want to run over this way. Damn, I thought I'd managed to get a hit in there. I hit slightly too soon, I think. Run back? No? Okay, still not sure how you dodge those flames for the most part. That's fine enough. It's not, I'm now dead. How the hell are you supposed to dodge him? That's such a big radius. I know stop rolling under. It's just, I'm rolling to the side and instinctively I'm pushing partly forward. Just, when I'm rolling, I don't go directly to the sides. I go more like maybe 45 degrees normally. Because I'm used to trying to get behind enemies. I'm not going to be able to stop that. That's too deeply ingrained in me. Just go backwards away from him. Do I just run? Do I move at a regular pace, then roll at the right time? It's hard to figure out what to do with these bosses with big AoE attacks. So one kind of attack I just can't get a good idea on. Run backwards. Not roll or anything, just run. Okay. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Or roll. Like speedy rolls or what? I don't know if it matters too much. But oh, that hit me apparently. That's annoying. You run up to him, might be able to get a hit. Yes. That's not good. Back away. Okay, heal up twice. It's in the air. Managed to avoid it. Run over this way, I guess. 1, 2. Trying to not go under him, but I can't really see. It's not the easiest to really get a camera position for. It keeps auto-locking. That was definitely me rolling under him, but I can't see, for the love of God! Stop unlocking from him, camera! I really do hate the camera in this game at times. Why can't they just zoom the camera out further? I don't care if my guy looks small, or if it makes the enemy look less intimidating if you can see all of him easily at once. But I just want to be able to actually know what he's doing. I'm not asking for a lot, so I don't think. It's a problem this game has, where you just can't see stuff. I hate it. If I knew what attack he was doing, that'd be fine. Because I can't see half the time, even if I can read the attack. It doesn't help. just a pain. I'm just complaining, bro. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'll just do that. That'll make me happy. Okay, Dragon Man. Let's do this. Second row avoids his trample. Now run in this direction. Lock on. 1 and 2. No, I used too much of my stamina. Heal up. Let's just jump away. Fire, it's going to turn into a laser. Okay, there we go. I know, roll backwards. I'm not meaning to roll the way I am. I'm just instinctively doing it. It's hard to change my idea of you want to roll around the side of enemies. Because that's normally what you want to do. Managed to avoid that fire breath though. I think that's the first time. This one's going to turn into a laser, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I just run up quick enough. Hit him in the head. Don't do a bite. Nope. I rolled, but he still caught me. Okay. That's nice. Need to roll sooner for that one, I guess. You can catch you during your iframes. Alright. I appreciate you giving me a help. That I do. Have fun with your cooking. Okay, time to do this again. I'm not looking forward to this guy if he has a second phase, and he's going to, isn't he? This is going to be a pain. Also, I don't think that fire ring's doing anything. I meant to switch it to the Estus recovery, it just seemed to have slightly better damage output. Done my rolls correctly, going in this direction, I'll lock on in a second. Again, he moves further away than I can remember. Okay, dodged that, he went surprisingly far forwards. Oh. Apparently hit his foot, not his head. That's fine enough. He's doing this, roll backwards. No. I got hit. It's fine. Go backwards again. Heal up. Can't see. We'll soon roll away from him. Okay, don't do anything right there. Healing was the right move, managed to get through that. Backs away too quickly. He's doing that big lunge again. I'll just heal up for better damage output. Let's know where he goes here. One hit, yep, just the one. Mistimed that second roll. Get another hit there though. He's doing fire breath. Back away. Heal up because I've lost a bit of health. Roll away because he's doing this. Now run in. Hit him there. Can't see the camera on, auto locked. That wasn't good. Okay. I'm gonna blame the camera for that. It's fine, the camera doesn't get to defend itself. I really do hate having to go down all this path each time. I understand you don't want to have a boss right next to like the bonfire, and you're just going to get more and more frustrated for something like that. But it's not even anything between it, it's literally a lift, a ladder, a hole. That's it. Why can't there just be a bonfire down here, in this room, which is very nicely emptied out? Good luck, dragon ahead. Try phantom. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a phantom. I don't need help. Alright. Attempts like 15th or something, I don't know quite how many I've done. Over here. Can I get 2 hits? No, I completely missed that first one. Again, mistimed that one for his swipe. Better at timing that. Okay, heal up. He's back off. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna fire breath down and turn it into a laser. I just need to run in here. 2 hits. Dodge that one, dodge that one. He has a third. Forgot about the third swipe. No, it's not a good time to heal. Shouldn't have done that. Heal twice. Again, to change my ring over for Estus recovery. Heal there. Had Estus recovery, that would have been me to full health for damage bonus my next hit. That lunge is just vicious. I can't ever dodge that, I don't think. Where he's going. It's just over here. Didn't do that right. Again, I rolled to the side, as I was told. He just dead though. Oh, that's good. I don't know how you're meant to dodge that, I swear. Just dodging to the side at the right time doesn't help. Doesn't to dodge a few times, get out of his path when he does it? I mean, that seemed to work better before. I don't like the idea of having to spam it, and also I forgot to go out just there, didn't I? Okay. Up again, and out. Alright, let's see. What can we find? I mean, we know we're gonna find it's a dragon. I'm just trying to say stuff, because otherwise I've got nothing to say here. It's just an empty path. There's nothing to it. I guess I could strategize with the dragon, but I learn better from just doing it. Okay, I did a second roll, it wasn't good enough though. Also, I need to equip that ring. I keep forgetting. I need the Estus recovery ring on. It's a third swipe. I didn't avoid the third swipe, but I remembered it exists. Using the second. Hit his head, now heal. that. Just roll to the side a couple of times. Yep, seemed to do the job. His head, run away. Okay, he's backing off. He's then doing the laser beam attack. That's fine, I know what to do for this. Only one hit there actually. I thought I was going to get a second. I didn't. He's going to run off this way. Camera immediately unlocked for some reason as soon as I was about to hit his head. Okay, he's doing a laser beam again. It's fine, I know what to do. Over here, and then here. 2 hits, dodge 1, he's doing a flame breath, back away. I'm getting his pattern down, I'm starting to recognise it a bit better. As a quick swipe attack, I don't think it would be a quick one. Let's heal up. You just run this way, what he's doing is probably flame breath. That's good, I managed to predict it somewhat. Flame breath again. That one's the horizontal one, yeah. Dodge again. Flame breath forwards for that. Didn't know that was one of his patterns, but I think I vaguely knew it existed. That's him doing his little rampage thing. Run this way. Okay, he didn't have enough space, so he turned around a bit further forwards than I thought he would. Just run in. Okay, I missed his head. Just do some dodging. He's doing a flame breath, so go up. Go back in the second. There we go. Dodge. Dodge a second swipe. Does he have a third? No, he doesn't. Got one hit in there. Third swipe now. Hit his head. Okay, no, that didn't get timed well. I got greedy and went for the second attack. It cost me. Below half health though that time. I've about got his pattern down. I've about got his pattern. Yeah, I'm thinking second phase will be coming soon. I've managed to get a crit on him though. Getting a crit would be very nice. Take out... Actually, I'm not sure how much of his health a crit would take out. I'd like to think it would take out maybe an 8th. But, yeah, I don't know if an 8th is going to quite be correct. I can always hope. I just need to see if we do get a crit. Also, while I remember, change this one over. We need the Estus ring. Thank you very much, Brain, for telling me to do that. Okay. Now we just need to dodge his initial thing. If I get close enough, I can do 2 dodge throws and avoid his little lungy forward thing he does. Speed. Go. Run in that sort of direction. Locked onto his head. 1, not quite 2. That didn't go well. I'm just going to heal up. Breathing fire. Avoided it. Okay. Get hit in there. Just doing a swipe, delayed swipe, then another. Didn't avoid the other. I pressed dodge, must have just mistimed it. 2 quick swipes, then flame breath. I'll just heal up. I've lost a decent enough amount of health to heal. He's just doing flame breath. That's fine enough. Run up to him, get my stamina back a little. Get ready to dodge whatever he's up to. He's going for him there, okay. Just heal. His head. 2 quick attacks. Followed by flames as he back away. One hit. I should not have gone for the second. He's doing his 3 swipes. Yeah, just heal. I would have gone for another attack there, but I should just, whenever I get a decent chance. Again, I think I should hit with some of these attacks which I'm missing. Okay, avoided that at least for a bit, stickle attack. Okay, heal up now, same as Rampage. He's able to go as far as he wants, his head should be around here. No, he didn't get full turn. Still got 1 hit in though. Dodged that combo from him. Camera unlocked for some reason, which was nice of it. He's doing multiple swipes followed by a flame breath. Getting better at reading him. This is good. Not getting better at judging distance, this floor makes it a bit tough. Forward flame breath for that one. Okay. No, I did not want to do the attack there. He's doing 3 swipes. Get 1 hit in and heal. He's doing another swipe. Don't think he does a flame breath. Nope. He's going to lunge at me. Yeah, lunging forwards and to the side for my second roll there seems to do it. He's doing 2 swipes, one's quite delayed. No flame breath. 2 hits in. He's doing his 3 swipes, I think. No, just 2. Different order from usual. Usually does right then left. He's doing something. Back away to what it is. We've got 2nd phase now. Ouch. Hell is this? Flame breath. Okay, cool. He'll lunge for me. Yep. Hit his head once. He's just run away. He's run away twice. I'm worried he's going to do something. He is going to do something. It's a big laser. Just get towards him. Can't tell what's going on. I survived the laser attacks. No. Okay. That's a bit excessive, that laser one. Oh Christ, I did not expect. I mean, it is Godzilla. I didn't expect him to do lasers, but I didn't expect it to be quite that all over the place. That lasted a long time, that laser attack. Alright, we can do it. We can beat Godzilla. I've gotten to his 2nd phase now. I've reliably got him down to half health. I can do this. To figure out how to dodge that big laser attack though. I know the Q for it, so maybe I just want to stay far away. I don't know if it tracks me or not though. Need to be careful. Alright. We can do this. We're going to get to 2nd phase this time as well. We'll have to dodge this opening. There we go. His head will come out around over this direction. 1 hit, 2 hits, lovely. There's a bite, he's going to then do a flame breath. Okay, heal up. That was not the heal up, that was the wrong thing. That was very bad, I had the wrong thing equipped in my usable item. I don't know what's going on now. He's doing flame breath. It's messed me up not getting that healing that I wanted to. Okay, I think I've got this about sorted now. Again. Okay, I don't recognise that attack pattern. I think it was two different attack patterns mixed together. Just doing this one, just dodge at the right moment. Didn't dodge the right direction quite, so that's not great. He does a laser attack, it's fine. That's actually quite manageable in this phase. Should get 2 hits in, just the one. Shouldn't have gotten greedy or anything. Managed to avoid that. He's doing 2 swipes when his head stays still. Missed his head though, it's a shame. 3 swipes and his head stays still. Heal up, not a good time to heal up, he just went in for the swipe. 2 delayed swipes, just heal up, get a hit in. Lovely. Flame breath and charge. Alright. That's fine. His head should appear around here. Yeah, there it is. Only the 1 hit. Okay, lock on, dodge forward to avoid it. Just going to do a second swipe, his head will stay still. Heal up. He's doing a bite. Don't like his bite attacks. Comes in flame attack. There we go, full health again. I'm using a lot more of my Estus than I would like, and I blame the fact that I mistimed or misused my item that first time I wanted to use it. Don't want to be under him, just remember, don't do that. Attacking there. 3 swipes, no 2, that's the second delayed one. His head. Don't know what that one is, I think 2 swipes in the flame breath. Okay, yeah, managed to read that correctly, that's all good. His head again. He's parked away. He's doing his little charge. Oh, that's annoying, got hit by him there. It's fine. Can get 1 hit in. And I might die here. He's going to do a flame breath. No, I'm not dead. Only got 2 Estus left. I'm not going to beat the second phase. I'll get to it, I reckon. Avoided that. Just need to lock onto him when he lands. What does he do next? A lunge. The lunge which I, for the life of me, can't ever predict. Even quite know if it is predictable. We should have second phase coming up. A quick hit there. Then run up to him again, hit him again. No dodge. Hit him there, I guess. Just dodge, roll away. Okay, did a lot more swipes than I thought. Didn't quite work, but that's him about a third of his health. We're fine. We are fine. I think. I hope. I really hope. I've got to be able to do this. Actually have the right item equipped now in my usable slots. I won't mess up and have to use an extra 2 Estus off the start. Go back up into here. I do love this path I need to take each time. It doesn't get any more fun. I do enjoy jumping down the hole at least. Can't ever not enjoy jumping down a big hole. Especially if you can just do this power attack thing. And just create a bunch of sparks as you go down. It's a fun time, all around. Also, only just noticed all the corpses in the ground. A lot of them. I'd imagine a fair few are probably mine. Although I turn to ash, don't I, when I die? It's probably not, actually. I lost the camera lock on, that was annoying. I'm just dead there. Okay, panicked mildly because I lost the camera lock on. I was trying to add insult to injury by just doing a laser after. I still don't know quite what I think of this boss. Like, in some ways it's a good boss. Then it has that lunge attack it does occasionally. And there's also the camera, that's not really the boss's fault, it's just the game's. But yeah, I think for the most part it's an alright boss. For the most part anyway. I don't want to go as far as saying it's a good boss. Because I am quite critical of bosses in these games. Ah, hello Alias, how have you been? You been doing good? Haven't talked to you in ages. You been holding up okay with your uni work and everything? As it is, I'm fighting the knockoff Godzilla of Dark Souls 3. I'm doing good, but uni's busy. Fair enough. I think that's the same with everyone really at the moment. I don't think anyone that goes to uni I've talked to has thought there's a decent amount of time to get everything done. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well. Good to hear you're doing well. I don't know how that hit me. That attack I didn't think had any way to hit me from that angle. Alright. Yeah, it's good to talk to you again. It's been ages. It has been ages. We should do like a games night or something together at some point. Just an online thing maybe. Talk to anyone else really since you like left the Discord server for what I think is a fairly justified reason, but other people might not necessarily agree with me on. Link up again after exams. Yeah, once we get into the new year, we're done with flight assignments and that, we'll need to do something. We'll need to. Having a talk to someone during a boss fight's maybe not the best idea. Ah well, I don't care. I'm having fun catching up. That's all that matters. Have you been up to much outside of uni work? Have you just been like buckling down the uni work, getting everything actually learnt and sorted in due time? Talk to everyone real on Discord and open Steam in ages. Ah, so you have just been mostly doing uni work, yeah. Fair enough. I really need to do more of my uni work, but I keep procrastinating over it. It's not good. It's not good to get into that mindset. But I'm sure I'll manage. It's fine. Worst case scenario, I stop streaming for a while. Which, it wouldn't be good. I do enjoy my streaming. But I could definitely get away with doing that to catch up uni work, I feel. Because while I do enjoy it, it's hardly like the top priority. Okay. I mean, I hope I'll be fine. I appreciate your trust in me. I do. But I don't know how well it's going. Because I'm doing a lot of stuff to just the hopes that I understand it while I'm doing it. If I need to end up learning anything much while I'm doing the stuff for my assignments, I'm not going to enjoy myself. He's going to do a flame breath. Cool, avoided that, it's lovely. He's doing a second delayed swipe, his head stays still. Go. It's backing away, could do anything from here. Okay, that's the first time I've seen him do that, I'll be honest. But I managed to avoid it, that's fine. what that was. That was very mean. I swear he only does that in the second phase usually. It's alright, I guess. It's just... the game's being cruel to me. The game's just being cruel. I don't like the game being cruel to me. Yeah, he just cheats. Every boss in this game cheats to some extent. Some are a lot nicer than others. But yeah, you haven't even seen that guy's massive laser attack in the second phase. It's a real pain. It really is. Yeah, I'm thinking I should be able to dodge most of his attacks. Like, I have the lightest rolls I can possibly have, so I have lots of invincibility frames. Like, I should have a good chance just dodging stuff as long as I dodge in the right directions, which I thought I was, but I guess I need to stop dodging so far forwards. Yeah, I dodge most of attacks. He does have a few though, which... I mean, I barely ever see them. I don't know what the Q is, and I don't know how to dodge them. That swipe attack which got me there, I think I've only seen 3 times in the last like half hour I've been fighting him. So he's a bit mean at times. He is. I swear every time he's done that big swipe attack I have died to it as well, so even though quite how it ends. Usually with me dying it, go by that logic, I'm hoping it ends differently normally. Yeah, one attacking I guess. There's a bite, he's then going to do a flame breath, it's the swiping one, that's fine. Back to full health. What's he doing now? The lunge, which I can't read because there's nothing to read. I hate that attack, this is one attack I hate the most. It's him doing flame breath. Okay, it's fine, get in, hit his head, I missed, that's a shame. Camera unlocked, need to make sure I lock that. Now he does a laser attack, I went in slightly too soon, that's fine. Just heal up while I get his head to come down. Doing a bite, then probably a flame breath, swiping flame breath, to C, his head again, to dodge forwards into the side there, lovely, his head again, he's doing a swipe, second delayed swipe, head comes back, hit it, one swipe, 2 swipe, and a flame breath. Just heal up while I wait. Get in. Didn't manage to quite hit it. He's doing a charge forward. His head should appear somewhere around this area. Yep, here he is. One hit will do him low on stamina. He's doing the bite, damn it. Goes into flame breath. It's a swiping one, that's good. I can heal up after that. He's doing his laser, back away a little, now run in, wait for him to come back. Ooh. He isn't backing off, he's in the sky, need to dodge that way. I'm doing this, I'm doing it, I'm learning. Jamie would be proud. He's gonna swipe with his tail, isn't he? No, he's not. I'm surprised he missed though. Managed to dodge that, fine. He's doing 3 swipes. Okay, I thought he was doing his double swipe. To back off and heal. That was a good enough time to do the flame breath. That's fine. 1 swipe, 2 swipe, flame breath. That lunge, for the life of me, I don't know how to dodge. I hate that lunge. Can you even dodge it? I don't know. He's doing 3 swipes, didn't quite manage to dodge one of them. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not fine, he did a different thing, I thought he was being fine. Yeah, the lunge is not fun, and you can't read it because the cue for it looks like his animation he does after an attack, or after he lands, and only lasts like half a second, and then he lunges. I mean, you do need to keep in mind, I am completely naked. That probably doesn't help. The only thing I've got going for me is I look a bit like a malnourished dragon, but as far as like superpowers go, that's not a good one. I mean, dragon part, yes. Malnourished, no. That's not the best thing. But I mean, it's about working. I can survive all but like 2 kinds of his attacks. One is when he does that like howl kind of thing, and then does his bite at me while lunging. That one I know how to dodge, as long as I'm doing it right, it won't kill me. If it hits me though, I'm dead. Then he's got his laser attack, which does one-shot me. And I'm getting hit here though. That's annoying, I didn't manage to get quite close enough to him before he started with it. Get one hit in there though. He's doing 2 swipes, then flame breath, forwards flame breath, which you can't just entirely dodge through it. There we go. Yeah, that attack there is one that can one-shot if I mess up the dodge. And yeah, because that one there I don't like. He's going to follow up with flame breath. It's a swiping one. There we go. What's he doing now? He's backing up, so he could be doing anything. He's doing his laser? No, he's just breathing fire. Yeah, that attack you barely ever see. Don't quite know what the deal with it is, it's quite easy to dodge. That one I didn't dodge, despite pressing the dodge button as I was getting it. It was like too late. Did not expect this boss to take so long though. It is one of the DLC bosses, I think the second DLC boss of the second DLC fighting. So I can understand him being a bit tough, but I mean, I've got nowhere else to go to level up. Am I just supposed to grind so I can get more like vitality and then actually put on armour? Because I refuse to put on armour. I'm doing this naked, goddammit. I mean, if I didn't do it naked, I'd be betraying everything I stand for. I started this game naked, apart from a loincloth, which does count as armour, despite it being less armour than your normal naked appearance, because you have trousers. But yeah, my starting thing was naked with a loincloth, and I had a big... That was it. Now I'm a naked dragon with a big iron hammer. I've evolved. I can do this. Can't betray what I started as. I will not evolve into crab. I don't need armour. I will avoid carcinization. Carcinization's the weirdest thing though. You don't know what it is. Basically it's a bunch of different kind of crustaceans independently evolving into a crab. Also, that's cheating, my good sir. Also, I had the wrong thing out. I'm gonna die here. There's 3 swipes. I just need to heal though. Just heal to full. Doing some bites, then a flame breath. Just doing that one. I tried to dodge, partnered it too late again. I'm messing up my dodges now. It's not good. Then he just lunges at me, of course. I hate that lunge so much. 2 swipes of flame breath. Is it forwards? I can advance and then just slightly too far away, that didn't work. Need to pull in there. Head should appear around here-ish. Yep, here we go. Camera unlocked for some reason, then I missed. I don't understand the camera and what it deems as being worth not locking onto your target anymore for. I swear it makes up different rules. How have I gone from like getting to second phase semi-reliably to now just dying? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this, boss. Maybe I shouldn't. But then again, maybe I should. Yeah, Dark Souls, it does that, yeah. As soon as you stop paying like 100% attention, you start doing infinitely worse. I'm just going to go mad if I entirely pay attention, especially while streaming. That's going to be incredibly boring. Because while I could just go completely silent, that's just... it's not worth watching if I'm completely silent, surely. I think the most I'm probably able to do is call out his attacks and what I need to do to dodge him. That's probably the best I can do. I could also try doing small talk or something, but yeah, I don't know how well that would go against Godzilla. It's a tough boss. It's got a lot of health. And while I do have a strength build meant to be doing a lot of damage, it don't seem to be doing as much as I'd like to. Okay, we're doing alright. Not amazingly, but alright. Oh, he's doing a swipe attack. It's 3 swipes. Didn't dodge that other one. 8 times. I had the dodging down perfectly a while ago. Why am I not getting it working now? It's annoying. Shouldn't get too annoyed though. I need to properly focus. I'm going to properly focus for one fight. I'm going to stop trying to be entertaining and just do it. Still hate this corridor, by the way. It's such an annoying way to get to a boss. Like, some paths to get to bosses you need to run past a couple enemies, then you get to the boss. That's fine. I need to go through like an entire corridor, a lift, a ladder, then down a hole. It's not good. It's not good. It just makes it all the more annoying each time I die. Clearly what I need to do is just stop dying. I've come up with an amazing plan for Dark Souls. Why don't people not just stop dying more often? What's he doing? He's doing his big lungy bite attack. Here we go. Where the hell is he gone? He's doing a flame attack. Roll that way. Run up here. Ran too far. That's not great, honestly. Doing 2 swipes, his head will reset. Go. He's doing bite, fire breath. His head will come back. Didn't quite time it right, but I did manage to get 1 hit in. 2 swipes, fire breath. Got 1 hit, 1 swipe, 2, 3. Got hit by the second, but that's not too bad. That was not a good time to heal up. Okay, that's fine. Stayed on the ground for a second. gives you more invulnerability frames. Did not mean to use that second Estus-sphere. This is just him doing his wild slashes. I don't know the cue for that. The lunge at me. Whoa. I need to heal. I need to find a good time to do it. Now's a good time to do it. There we go. I'm stuck against the wall, not great. 2 swipes, flame breath. Okay, we're doing fine enough. 1 swipe, 2 swipe. Okay, now that was his various swipes. Still don't know what the trigger for that is. He doesn't do it often. It's bloody vicious when he does. Because his attacks all look the same. Although I am doing better. I did fine enough that last time. I'm still amazed at just how little damage I'm doing though. I thought I'd be doing more. I could go over to a different weapon which has lightning damage. That could maybe help. I still think this one has higher damage overall. I don't know. It's a hard choice. I think just stick with a hammer. I've been fighting with the hammer up until now. Just keep my mind in the state that it knows what my attacks are. Dodge this, that's fine. Dodge that second part, run in this direction. Here is his head. Missed that, hit him in the second go. 2 swipes in the flame breath. There's a heal up there. It was too close apparently. Lovely. I'm not liking this man. He's not fun. Like, am I supposed to be taking this much damage, or am I supposed to not take that much damage because I'm meant to wear armour? Because it's annoying. Just being able to get 2-shot constantly. It's a lot like back when I started the game where I put no points into my health. Maybe I should put more points into that. That could help. That could help. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, I promise. We're not, but I promise we are. Let's do this again. It's a good form of encouragement for me. Call out his attacks again, it helps him focus on what he's doing. Dodge there, dodge a second time, run to where his head's going to be. Should be over here. Yep, got his head. 1 attack, 2 attack. 3 swipes he's doing. Hit his head, nope, didn't manage to, just heal. 2 bites, then a flame breath, so back away. The horizontal swipe of flames, just heal up. Lunge, lovely. The one you can't read. He's doing 2 swipes? No, he's doing just all the swipes. I really do just hate this boss. I was told I would get better, I'd like him more. I'm just hating him more. The more I notice his attack patterns just suck. If he does that big swipe one with multiple swipes, there's no telling apart from his double swipe until you get hit that other time, and that's you just going to die. I hate it. I hate it. I really do. I'm so close to finishing everything in the game, I can't just quit it. Like, this is the third last boss of the game if you include DLC. If you don't include DLC, I've already beaten the game. But no, but we're including DLC. Because, I mean, I have the DLC. I'm gonna play it. I'm going to enjoy it, whether I like it or not. It's not quite how it works. I will. Run this way. Just head to settle. 2 hits. No 1 hit. This is doing this. Got hit by the side of that. Need to dodge more to the side when he does that apparently then. Watch for a lunge. Did a lunge. I was far enough away to read it. I was just buggered off again. He's doing this flamey aerial attack. Who hits? 2 hits. Doing 3 swipes here. Dodged all of them, his head will come back. There we go. Just doing a flamey breath, just be below him then. Now I walk back in, get a hit. No, I won't. Dodge back into the side, didn't work. Doing 2 bites in a flame breath. Just doing a flame swipe, dodge through it and heal. And then he's doing his laser beam. Wait a second. Then I run it. I wait here now. There we are. Now he's doing his various swipes, I think, followed by a flame breath. Just continuously roll there. He seemed to about manage. Don't know what that was. That was like 4 swipes. It's okay. Trying to bite me, then he'll do a flame attack. It's a flame swipe. That's fine. Walk in. Didn't manage to hit his head this time, but back away. Do a roll. Hit him. Perfect. Roll once, doing 3 swipes. Dodge that one. Hit his head. I'm doing better now. But he's just doing a flurry, I think. Managed to dodge it, get 1 hit in, dodge again. 2 swipes and a flame breath in front of him, that's fine. He is doing bites, then a flame breath, flame swipe, that's a better one in my mind. Go. It's just doing various swipes, I think. Nope. 2 of them with flame breath, and I was too close there apparently. He's going to try and lunge for me, just heal. I want to get to full health. I'll just get a hit in. Probably shouldn't have went that risky, but I managed. I didn't get hit afterwards, so who am I to complain? Doing the second phase in a set, his head should appear around somewhere here. Yep. Got 1 hit in. Yeah, second phase, get 1 last attack, back away. Run back in now, get 1 cheap hit. We do a flame breath, and that summons things, I think. No, it doesn't. I didn't manage to get a hit though. Doing 2 of them in a flame breath. Didn't manage to dodge it, so just heal. He's going to summon things now. Give him a whack, now just roll around. Okay, 2 swipes of flame breath, heal up. Walk in, get a hit. Back away, because I don't know how many swipes he's doing. He was doing 3, but that's fine. Give him another hit. Might be able to do it. I don't want to speak too soon, but we might. Doing his various swipes. That was 4 of them. Going for an attack. I get a crit on him, I think. Is this enough? It's close. He recoils from it, I might be able to finish him here, yeah. I've done it! I've only gone and done it. Look at that. Flawless. It's not flawless. Now how the hell do I get it? I'm hoping there's a bonfire. There is. Okay, there's a bonfire, that's fine. Oh, that was a tough boss. That was a tough boss. We have 2 levels to take. So let's just travel back to the shrine. Oh, it's a tough one. I don't like having tough bosses like that. Alright. Before I go spend my souls, what do I get from having beaten him? I can transposition. Alright. Cool. I don't even need him to be around, he was just there to talk to, apparently. Which of these is from the dragon? I don't know. That one, no it's not. It's from the Demon Prince. Didn't know that was one of them. But alright. This one, I think? Katana. That's it. Or not something else, maybe? No, it's just a katana, I think. That's not great. No, we've got this. Conceive Old Moonlight Sword and Attack. I can't use that either. That is a shame. Also, I do want to pick up whatever this is. Skull Ring. What the hell is that? Easier to be detected by enemies. Why would you want that? I don't know why you'd want that, that seems weird. Let's just go back to the ring I had before, I believe it was this one? Yeah, we're not needing to do anything just yet, you know what, let's just use all of our souls. Not you can use any of the fancy ones because I'd feel bad using a unique item like that. But we'll use all the other ones. And we've got a lot. Should be a fair amount of level up we can do. You selected. There should be plenty from this. Yeah, 80,000. I don't think I'll bother using quite all of them, I'll use all the larger ones which I have lots of. I think we've one more type after this. Yeah, nameless soldier ones, I've got a lot of them. Alright, that should be with plenty to level up now.
Very well, then taken.
I would like... Strength gives me even more attack. I like the idea of more attack. The idea of having more physical defense is also nice. That takes me up to 174. That takes me to 171 as well as increasing my attack by 12 points. I'm gonna take the attack. I think it's worth it.
Mayst thou thy peace
Alright. Now I've done that, I don't have anything to burn. I guess just go back to... is it this one? I believe it's this one I need. I need to find the next boss. I have a good idea where he probably is. I need to disturb the man who kindly asked me not to go and disturb him. What were those items I found? Ritual Spear Fragment. Summon a row of upward thrusting Ritual spears with attribute scaling of S and everything? Hold on. I need to bind that as an item slot. I didn't know that's what that was. I found it a while ago. I assumed it was just a knife or something. That sounds quite interesting. I could have a ranged attack potentially. The other things I found were not gems, not keys? No. There is spells, no. Talismans? Can't even remember quite what I picked up, I'll be honest. This. Join the Spears of the Church Covenant. I got that from him. Don't entirely know what that is, but I've got it. And I can't use that because I guess I have no pockets as a dragon. Okay, sure, I'll unequip it. Fair enough. I'll just assume it is usable at some point, just not at the moment. But now, I get to go through a big door, and I do so enjoy doors. Do have to fight this guy though first, who's being invaded, for the love of God. Where is he? Where's Invader Man? I don't want him coming up to me while I'm fighting that other guy. Hello? Mr. Invader? You around? Not immediately. Well, guess I'll just fight this guy for now. That was not enough to actually stagger him. Normally you stagger him. There's a spirit trying to murder me now. It's very cruel trying to murder me while I'm doing all of this. Okay, that guy's lost interest. I don't think he was trying to murder me, I think he was trying to interrupt the fight and let me know I was there. Or he was there. I think we should be safe now. I'll do a wave. There we go. Now we get to fight. Or not. You rather fight in here? Where is he going? Hello? Good sir. We just going on an adventure. You know I'm up for this. Oh. Okay, that's very kind of me. It's just gone back home. Cool, I guess. You know what, I won't question it. If he's wanting to just go home, I'll let him. That's fine. Back to murdering this guy, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. Now we need to back away. 2 more hits should do it. There we go. Honestly, I might just keep the Estus recovery thing on. I've got so much health now, it's probably just worth keeping on permanently. I'm gonna get through a lot of classes otherwise. Yeah, I guess through here next. Not Spear of the Church. It's not my covenant I mean, I picked up the thing. Oh, hello Althrax. I beat Godzilla down in the big pit. I think I did well. Only took like 17 attempts. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I took a lot more than that. It took like 30 attempts. It took me an hour. But I beat Godzilla. I did it. 2 bosses left. Assuming this is one of them. Hello. I'll listen to him talk. Not moving his mouth, that's quite impressive. Okay, now he's gonna fight me. Or, I'm confused. There's a fog wall, but he's not got much health. This has to be more than just this guy. He summoned some other dude. But, is that it? No, that wasn't it. And then have another person. Okay. He's got the same hammer as me, so that's nice. For the love of God, stop chucking infinite knives at me. I should have taken care of that big guy quicker so it wouldn't be a small guy. I assumed that small guy was the boss. I can't fight 2 of them at once. That's not doable. Okay, before big guy summons smaller lad, take him out. Got it. Unless big guy is maybe just dead permanently now. I don't know. Yeah, Medea managed to beat him. And yeah, he was very tough, I can agree with that. I'm honestly amazed I managed to beat him. Because his attacks, if I got a slightly different pattern, I don't think I would have done it. I figured out how to dodge his big flurry of swipes. You just keep rolling backwards until you're far enough away, he doesn't bother with you anymore. But yeah, if he did his big laser attack, I don't think I would have been able to win the fight when I did manage to beat him. Luckily he just didn't do the one with his laser that goes all over the place. Get back into here. I'm assuming big lad does respawn. Yes, yes. Ouch. He hits quite hard if you let him, actually. Wrong item was out. I meant to heal. And out. He just murders given a chance. Okay, you know what? Back off. He's gonna summon his guy. It's fine. Just murder this guy quick. Or not, because he's got invulnerability frames while being summoned. The only reason I really want to murder him is because this guy has infinite throwing knives. Which is cheating, in my mind. I can hear what sounded like thunder. No, he just summoned the other guy as well. Ouch, oh. Okay, heal up. There we go. Small one's dead. I can focus on the main one now. Ouch. This is... Okay, this guy looks different to how he looked last time. He's got a katana. Is this not the same boss you fight every time? Does it change? I've got no idea. He's trying to do an attack on me, so I just need to avoid him. Okay, surely he isn't going to summon a second person, right? He has. Okay, the game's just cheating again with this boss fight. Okay, that guy should die in 4 hits. 2, 3. That didn't quite land that 4th. Gonna heal himself. Just murder him. Focus on this guy again now. I like how the guy before this, who actually came to properly PvP me, just decided to be nice and courteous and just left. Okay, just stagger him, I guess. A bit. He's doing a summon. I think I have a thing which does that summon, but I can't use it while I'm a dragon for whatever reason. Okay, hit him once. That's good enough by me. Just do that. He can't hit me through pillar. Need one more hit on him. Just heal up. Nope. There we go. That was much easier than mid-year. Second try after learning what the boss actually was. Okay, that's depressing. Alright. Well, guess we get a bonfire then we go level up again. I expected more, I'm gonna be completely honest. I didn't think he'd be quite that simple. I mean, I understand the deer was hidden away, but he's just an appetizer. Yeah, there's still one more boss. I don't know how far away I am from him. I can't be that far, because I've beaten all but one boss in the game now. Do I want an extra 3 points of damage? Yes, of course.
Mayst thou thy peace.
Alright. Go to this churchy place now. This game really loves its churches, doesn't it? It's either churches or the ruins of some kind of settlement, be it a village or a city or whatever. Or a swamp. I think that's the 3 places you have. Church, swamp, or the ruined place where people used to live. This where church is a real crapshoot, you either get demolished by PvP gods, smash hard. Yeah, I think I was probably in the latter half of that categories. Then, also why didn't they just put the bonfire up here? I'm assuming this is a boss in this room then. I mean, the only difficult part to the From Software games is figuring out what's going on. The hell? I kinda just want to give her a whack with my hammer. I know I shouldn't, but I really do. Just like smash that egg open. It's already open, but you know what I mean. I really just want to give it a big old hit. No, I'm just gonna touch it. There we go. This is, I'm assuming, going to be a new area or the final boss. I smashed it, I guess. I did what I wanted. Doubt she'll be too happy. I broke her pillow. Wasn't a very good pillow, I'll be honest. It looked quite hard, but I mean, she won't be too chuffed about it. No, I wouldn't if someone broke my egg. And now we just get flashbanged, of course. That's not what I expected to happen. But, I mean, we are definitely in some kind of war zone now by the looks of things. What on earth? My Dragonite boy looks so out of place. I love him. Please tell me I don't have to walk to that place in the top right of the frame right now. Please tell me I don't need to walk all the way there. If I do, I would somewhat enjoy it, but I really don't want to. I just need to walk. Alright, I've got a few places to walk. I've got a person down there, maybe I can ask for directions.
Really no. Help me. Please. The Red Hood is come to eat us. To eat our dark soul.
Name of the game. You name dropped the game. It's the second time in this DLC, I can't believe it. Yeah, he's come from over there, so it's clearly wanting me to not run over to whatever that thing is in the distance. Let's go this way. I really hope Elden Ring isn't just this kind of an open world where everything's destroyed and there's absolutely nothing. And they told us it's before everything starts going wrong. But I mean, they could change their mind last minute. What the hell am I even going over here? That's just a wall, there's nothing there. I really hope someone comes to invade me. I could just stand still and watch them try to get to me. That would be great. I mean, like I say, the last person who tried to invade me, what they did was they tried showing me the way to the shortcut for a bonfire. It's a bonfire I already had, but I do appreciate them being quite kind about it. They didn't even attack me other than shooting a single arrow to try distract me. I was fighting a mob. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Well, that's depressing. I thought there would at least be like an item or something. We're not going to get a sandworm like in the film, is it Dune, I want to say? Which is the guy from like you for 2 minutes. Yeah, what you do is you do that, and then as soon as... oh, we got a cutscene. I'll be quiet for a second. Never mind, the cutscene's been quite quiet in and of itself. But once a guy gets to you after drilling at you for 2 minutes, all you do is roll past him and then keep on running in the direction he just came from. That's got to be the best way to do a fight. Test of endurance, not of skill. Is he eating someone? Either that or he's having a very passionate embrace. And I'm starting to think it might not have been the latter.
Your dark soul.
My Dark Soul.
For my lady's
I paid good money for this game. You're not taking it. Okay. So you have whoever the hell this is. Slave King Gale. This is the last boss, I'd imagine, then, from what I've heard. Not seeming too bad just yet. Didn't even hit quite as hard as Levere did a minute ago. So let's just heal up. Just dodging around, that's the only thing. He's got a lot of health too. A lot of health or a lot of defense. You missed. I didn't even dodge that one, you just missed. Okay. It's not seeming too bad. I don't think I'm going to beat him first try. But I'm liking him so far, he's not just cheating or anything. I'll just heal up there, rather than going for an attack. I think it's 4 hits staggers him. Okay, did a quick Beyblade, did he? Good to see. I know I should do my, like, crystal move for my hammer. Get higher damage. I'm dead here, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. He doesn't seem too bad. Medea seemed worse. Did I fight the harder boss first? I don't know. I hope not, because that's going to be really anticlimactic. If it's like the final boss of the game, which I fought yesterday. That's exactly what I wanted. Just watch him run at me. It's a bit quicker than I'd like. You're saying he's harder. Alright. I should not have taken that moment to look at the chat, I don't think. But that's fine. Okay, I got 2 hits on him with that. Heal up. I've now got a crystal hammer. So I can do better damage out on him. Staggered him, hit him again. He's just doing that. Follows up with a big lunge. There we go. Somewhat learning his attack patterns already. Big lunge again. A big, like, downward strike, I guess, rather than lunge. It's not really a lunge. Again, he's not the best aim in the world, is he? There goes my crystal hammer. I want to use that again, given a good chance. Wait for him to be finished an attack, which I knew. Didn't know that attack. He's going to come flailing at me, but he's going to do a big lunge. There we go. Heal up whenever I get a good chance. Should I use some of my embers? I've got a fair few. I don't know quite how many I've got. I've got probably about 40. I think I should maybe use one for what's going to be the final boss of the game. It seems about fitting. But I mean, I've not used much of them yet, so why do I need to start now? Get a cutscene. Did think you'd have a phase 2, but what is it? He's spitting out blood onto his sword, which I'm assuming will imbue it with something.
Is this the blood?
It's a single-use item. I've not used a single-use item in this whole game. In fact, yeah, I don't think that's even an exaggeration. The only single-use items I've used is the ones which give you souls. Ah yes, after bleeding he becomes stronger, so he's a berserker. Okay, heal up. Let's do this. Don't know what this is exactly. It's a minigun crossbow apparently, that's what this is. Okay, I need to just back away and heal. There we go. trying to take hits at him, but I don't know what his move patterns are. I should be a lot more careful right now. Especially with his Gatling gun crossbow. Just heal up again. I'm not able to stagger him in this phase, it don't seem. Or no, never mind, got him just there. This guy's not too bad. Does he get harder still? Yes. He does that. And then he flies. Okay, was not expecting that part. Did not expect him to fly. He doesn't seem too bad though. I mean, I'm able to get him to half health on my, was that second try? I think it was. Look at my favourite part again. Just, you can see him in the distance. If I just run this way, do I just like run circles around him? No, he does catch up. I'm mistiming my dodges though, just because I was trying to run circles around there. I should stop messing around. One more hit staggers, and I dodge away, heal up. Doing fine enough. One hit. He's doing his big flurry, followed by the lunge. Now's my time to do this. Just need to heal up now. One hit, two hits. Yeah, I'll just get 2 hits, that's fine. I'm happy to do that for a bit of healing. Probably shouldn't be happy to do it for a bit of healing, but oh well. And yeah, die here. Okay, now I need to not get cocky about him. He takes a lot of hits to beat, he still hits quite hard. I just need to keep timing my things right. Don't get greedy. I can do this. It's not as bad as I thought it might be. This time I'm going to be courteous, I'm just going to run up to him. And a second try was amazing, all things considered. It's not going to be like that for quite a while yet. While I still need to learn his first phase for the most part. So I actually know his cues, I'm just dodging around until he stops attacking. No that cue, that's a nice easy one. No, I need to go for that after he's been hit twice. I get staggering after that. Heal up. Hit him once more and I get a stagger. There we go. Hit him there. Okay, no, big delayed attack, the ones that get me most. And then I'm dead. Again, stop getting greedy. I should just back out and heal. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have any rush to do this. I'm not cooking for my flatmates tonight. So I can just take all the time I need. I don't need to be rushing. This first bit just reminds me of like the part in the Monty Python's Quest for Holy Grail, where I think it's Lancelot running up to one of the castles to save who he thinks is a princess in the castle who's trapped and being married against her own will. It's just great. The music from that scene just plays in my head at the start of that fight every time. It's great. Stagger him. Gives me a second. He's doing his big flurry. Back away, do heal. If you've never seen him on about, that's great. I might try and find you a link to it on YouTube, if possible. Ah no, I'm not going to be doing well there. I thought I had longer to heal than I did. Although he gives me a good amount of distance. That's nice. It's move spamming as well. Not many bosses move spamming this. Apparently he is one of them. To do this. No, that didn't stagger him. I thought it would. That's a shame. I wasn't close enough to that attack. Just alive. Look at that sliver of health I've got. Need to make sure I don't have just a sliver. Yeah, I'm not able to really read his attacks. When I won the second time, I was just dodging whenever he did anything. It's not necessarily a good way to play. I would like to know what he's up to. I mean, it worked. But it means I can't read stuff like that when he dodges away. So it looks like he's got an opening, but he doesn't. Yeah, I'm dead there as well. This is fine. Oh, you found the exact thing. I'm gonna quickly tab out. I'm gonna need to pause my audio. Gonna check if this is the right thing, because it's just great. I love it so much. That's just going on in my head. Come on, mark YouTube, please. Yeah, you found the thing. Ah, it's great. I love this. I love Monty Python films. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna need to get back to the game. You're here for the game, not for me to laugh about Monty Python being good. You know what? I'm feeling it. I'm gonna use one of my 55 embers. I have way more than I thought I did. What else do I have? And yeah, I'll need to turn the audio back on. Good shout. I had forgotten about that. What else could I maybe use? I could chuck lightning at him. Add lightning to my weapon. Attract certain types of enemy, now that could help. I could apply any kind of thing. I've got no idea what I want against him. I might want the binoculars. They could be useful. Hard to say. I'm thinking I'll stick with just an ember, because I've got 55 of them. I'm not needing more than 55 attempts, I wouldn't think. Very disappointed in myself if I did. Do this. I think managed. I really didn't time it amazingly, did I? Heal up again. Give him a whack. Give him a whack. Give him a whack. Yeah, there we go. Staggered him. Bigger whack this time. Then a small one. Ooh, one big and one small staggers apparently. Yeah, I need to time my rolls, don't panic. It's not the way to do it. Panicking gets you killed. 54 more tries, yeah. We can do this. Well, something I do want to check. If I'm naked and not a dragon, can I use this? No. Don't know what the prerequisites are for needing to use this. It's okay. Use this. Honestly, I should probably just bind embers into here. We need to get through them all. Come on, 54 more goes. I don't know how that second try went so well. I really don't. I seem to have that kind of a thing when it comes to fighting bosses in Souls-likes. Like, I'll do amazingly well on one of my first few attempts, and then it never goes that well again. Okay, another hit. Next time I get a good opening, do this. There we go. That was good. Staggered him again. I need to roll. I don't have the stamina for it. Okay, heal up. Did not need to hit him there. Heal up again. Hit him there. Staggered him, so get another hit in. Hit him there. Ouch. And yeah, no, try to heal. Didn't think he'd go for that third one. Okay, 53 more goes. This is daft. I love it. Use Ember. Use this. Then we go. Got a summon sign. I summon a friend. He looks like a gimp with 2 axes. I like that aesthetic, but I'm gonna say no for now. Swap it for better stamina. You have a good point. Do I have time to do it now? Possibly, but I don't know where it is. I'll do that next time. I think more stamina would be nice. Maybe more stamina regen. I didn't get the better stamina regen ring of +3 like not too long ago. It'd be nice to just equip that. Like Estus recovery. I can maybe get rid of one of my other ones. I think stamina recovery would be fine enough. Okay, heal up here. Yeah, I'm thinking swap my rings around is probably an idea. Completely missed him there. Do this. Wasn't good enough to stagger. That's fine. Stagger him there and a heal. Best time for a heal, but I think it stopped me dying. No, never mind. I'm gonna swap in my rings and that I think, as well as my offhand, because my offhand's not doing anything right now, is it? Might as well go for the grass crest. If I have it anyway, I've got no idea what I have. I've got so much just crap. Is it in there? Might be. Can't immediately see anything that looks grass related. No, I don't believe I've got. I could go for doors. Doors could be interesting. Just block his attacks instead. And where do you even get the grass crest? Because I've got no idea off the top of my head anyway. And from here, I'm gonna say get rid of that. Swap it to this. That stamina recovery speed's a lot nicer. In the swamp, oh, I can't be bothered going all the way back to swamp. I'll just leave it be. I'm sure I can manage. First half by the crabs. If I struggle too much, I will. I think for now I should be fine. Why does the guy spawn so far away? I don't get it. It's a weird decision to make him spawn that far. I don't know quite what the game devs were thinking. I had the wrong thing out. Meant to heal. Make that mistake every now and again. I shouldn't. It's a rookie mistake. This. Go for that. Go for big hammer attack. I missed him with it because he moved around. He's gonna go for his flurry. Go for this again. No, I can't follow that up with a heavy attack, I don't think. Stagger him, so I'll do a heal. I just about managed to avoid both of them attacks. Just do another whack. I don't need to heal. Healing's for nerds. I don't need it. I do need it. I'm gonna heal. I need healing. No, that was his thing, which again, it keeps getting me. I need to get better at reading that. It does 2 and it does 3 as well as that little lunge forwards. Always gets me, so I don't know which he's doing. Okay, managed to stagger him, got him into his next phase. Now I get a good chance to heal. No, he cheats there. That's not fair. Give him a whack. How do you even avoid that for the most part? I don't understand what you're meant to do. Just heal up. I can understand that one, I guess. This one, I guess, are just meant to be further away from to begin with. Okay, heal up again. You're fine enough. Can I get away with that? No, I can't really. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone for the basic hits. I'm not able to stagger him in this phase, I wouldn't seem. I can get him there, actually. So maybe staggers do apply, just not as easily. I'm assuming I should roll into that kind of boomerang attack he does. He had to follow up there. Didn't think he would. I need to heal quite badly. Fine enough. Fly now, partly. Give him a hit. We're doing recently. Stay away. He's about to do a thing and then start actually flying. Do they home in? I think partly. Ouch. I'm also stuck in a wall just there. I should have just gone for a heal. I shouldn't have tried to attack. I don't know there's patterns in this space at all. You know, just if he looks like he's stopped attacking, I should just attack. I say as I get hit for doing that exact thing. Okay, doing this is a lunge again, backs off, lunges once more, give him a hit. It's a lunge there. Big lunge there, followed up by another, just heal. Surely didn't do 3 attacks here, did it? Okay, we're fine. Out of healing though. So not really fine, so I can pretend I am. So to play perfectly from now on. Staggered him. I shouldn't have gotten greedy though. Thought that staggered last better. He's doing that big explodey thing again. It's fine. And I'm dead. You know what? I think I can get this guy in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna say. I would put up a prediction, but you're the only one here again, Wolfrax. So it'd be a bit pointless, but I can if you want. It's up to you. But yeah, this guy is not as bad as that dragon, I don't think. Level am I? Let me check quickly. I am level 108. So I'm quite low. Oh no, I'm still in the menu. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hit him again. No, I missed that one. Hit him once more. Go for this. No, I'm dead, I think. Or maybe not. No, I'm not. Not quite dead. The fact I've been able to get this far as a mostly naked person, I'm just impressed by. Ouch. I am just naked apart from partly being a malnourished dragon. He's going for a flurry, back away as fast as I possibly can. Went for a hit, now heal. He goes for an attack, hit him again. Goes for that one, I can do this. Hit him again, should stagger. Yep. Naked Strongman is best build, I stand by it. It's going terribly half the time, but it works. No, unhit there, or not. Dodged just in time, but he had a follow-up apparently. It's very mean of him. Okay, I think that connects with his head that time. Also, I'll get to full health, just in case he's able to one-shot me from an attack I haven't seen yet. He's doing quick attacks, you know, just try not to get one-shot if I can ever avoid it. I don't know what his attacks are yet, but I seem to be doing well enough. Have his explodey bit yet, although that is just an attack, it's not a phase. Okay, that's a chair in the way. Don't know if it really helped me or hindered me or anything, but that was there. That one got me. I swear I'm taking less damage this time than I did last time. There. No, back away, I need to heal. Now he starts doing his flying. Okay, yeah, there we go. Second phase of phase 2 of him. Well, he has a lot of follow-up attacks, yeah, you need to remember that now. Back off from him, he runs away, dodge, now heal, don't attack, I want to make sure I don't die. Now he had a full attack there, okay. Heal again. Give him a whack. What the hell is that one? It's like the cartwheel. Very flexible for what looks like a very old man. He's going to do his big explodey thing again. Roll a little bit. I think mostly run, so I can dodge here. Okay, I really messed up that part. Heal now. Okay, no, I dodged way too early for that third part. Let's attack there, now I heal. What's he doing? I don't know. That looks somewhat new. I don't like it. I don't like new. Okay. No, he had a follow-up attack. I thought that was him done with a 3-hit combo kind of attack. That wasn't the deal. How the hell did I avoid that? No, that was not the right time to try and attack him. Damn it. I'm getting close though. I should be able to do this. Possibly this next try. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm going to say another 3 attempts I should have it done. Man doesn't seem too bad. He doesn't. I struggled a lot more with that dragony guy. And I'm honestly quite liking this boss. He doesn't have any cheaty moves. He's easy enough to read. And after reading him, you can dodge him. I'm just enjoying him. It's one of the few bosses I've actually enjoyed in this game, and he's lasting longer than 1 attempt. This is great. I'm loving this. Why couldn't this boss have been earlier in the game? There's a 3rd attack like that. You got to check the video mod. Fair enough. I struggled a fair bit with that. I won't lie. I think it's around the hour and a half mark you'd want to be looking at to find it. Let's do the 3rd attack. No, he doesn't. He's going to do his big flurry though. Doing well, I say as I then get hit. Oh, got hit there too. Damn it. Dodge. Heal. He does his big flurry, then he follows up with his big lunge attack. Hit him twice. Should stagger? No, I missed that 2nd hit. Stagger him there then. And he hit me. Thought I managed to dodge in time, but apparently not. Heal again. Just want to make sure I'm doing the best I can. I'm really fluffing this up, aren't I? Dodge, I'll heal instead of doing an attack. Dodge there. There we go. Come on, big guy. I know what you've got for the most part now. Although you've got into this phase earlier than I thought you did. Ouch. I just bragged a moment ago, how dare you prove me wrong. I'm not doing well now. This is fancy boomerang attack. I don't know how you really dodge that crossbow. I don't think I've had one time where I've not been hit well point blank range. No, got hit a bit by that. It's fine, it doesn't do the most damage. Staggered him. Lovely. Dodge into that. Just be careful where it is, I can't quite remember. Okay, managed to dodge the return of the crossbow boomerang. Put him there. Possibly shouldn't have. Yeah, I need to back off and heal. Thankfully he's doing his crossbow, so that's fine enough. Give him a whack there. Ouch. Give him a hit there too. Oh no, need to heal again. He's doing his big explodey thing. It's fine, just run to the side and it's fine. Gets zapped by his own lightning, but only for 1 damage. Don't expect that to be the case. It's an interesting thing. Yes, his lightning resistances. That was not a great time to heal, but it stopped me from dying, so I won't complain. No, that's usually a 2-stage attack, my good sir. How dare you chuck in a third? Okay, I'm not beating him this time, I don't think, unless I play exquisitely well. Which, I mean, isn't entirely impossible. It's just incredibly unlikely. Hit him again. I didn't think he was doing that phase. That's a shame. Heal it. Last healing. It's gonna back off and come back. Okay, we still might be able to do this. I'm a half health. I need a lot more hits in on him. The cartwheel attack, only a 3-stage attack, so that's fine. No, I'm very close to death. Anything will hit me and kill me now. Okay, that's a shame. Got close again though, and we're reliably getting to around the same point. So it's only so long now until we beat him. Just need to do slightly better in his first phase, because I do just get a bit complacent with it. I'm just not gonna get complacent. I can dodge, but attack's fine. Don't go for my fancy crystal hammer, just hit him when I can, when I know I can. Ouch. That didn't go well, didn't manage to dodge either of those 2 attacks in that combo. Hit him there, dodge, give it a distance. It's gonna do a 3rd attack, nope, give him a hit then. This, give him a whack. Staggered, hit him again. Doing a flurry. Doing well here. I'd say as I then proceed to get hit. Yeah, I take that back. We're not doing amazingly. We're doing alright though. Yeah, no, should have not gone in for that last hit there. Heal up this time instead of attacking. Okay, that was very ballsy of you dodging into him for that part. Spank his ass. There we go. Next phase. Okay, that went a lot better first phase. Immediately staggered him just there as well. Only if he's vulnerable to staggers after certain moves, but I don't expect that to work. Stop it. Yeah, if he does his range stuff, just hit him. It seems to stop him. Alright. Keep in mind, that's the case. Heal up again, I'm at half health. Roll into him, hit him. There we go, we've got the stagger off. I've learnt how his stagger works. It's lovely. It took me a while, but I figured it out. Okay, no, I need to just back away. I can hit him there. Didn't get a stagger because he wasn't doing his crossbow. Boomerang doesn't count as ranged enough, I guess. And that didn't stagger him either. Okay. If that had staggered him, I would have been fine. I guess I misread something. Maybe I just got lucky with my staggers. and they just happen to line up. That's fine. That's fine. The fact I'm reliably able to get to phase 2 though is good enough by me. It's only a matter of time till we get a second phase out of the way. Honestly, I do think the second part of the second phase is slightly easier. As weird as that sounds, despite me dying there twice. Like, well, not twice, but multiple times consecutively. When you say I learned something, I don't know if I did. I don't know if it actually does count, because I died after hitting him when I thought he'd stagger. I guess maybe I hit him slightly too late, so he's out of his ranged phase. Yeah, I'm liking the stamina regenerate. It's coming in handy. Yeah, we are just spanking in this phase. I got a bit cocky there. I shouldn't have. Just heal it. But yeah, we're doing well. Hit him twice. Staggers. Hit him again? There we go. I thought that was enough to get into his next phase. What are you doing first, my good sir? I don't quite understand what you're doing, but I'll hit you regardless. Half health, less than half health, yeah, definitely heal. Roll towards him. Nope, I thought he was going to get out his crossbow. He didn't. Heal up again. Maybe he's got it out. And no. He staggers while he's got his crossbow out. He recovers quite quickly with that phase. So I need to get him very quickly with his crossbow part. He's got out again, but I need to heal, so I'm happy enough being a bit further away. Roll in, give him a hit. This time my dodge is slightly better to avoid his cape. Staggered him regardless here. He's doing his big explodey thing. Okay. Phase 2 to electric boogaloo, as you put it. Heal up again. So back off, come back in. Hit him. He managed to get hit on me annoyingly, that's not too bad, all things considered. After that lunge, he opens up to the attacks, I'm fine with that. No, I need to back off. No, I'm dead. Might have been better if I'd stayed inside of him. Don't take that the wrong way. Please. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just being a bit more aggressive now because I feel I know how he works, but I don't know him quite well enough to really afford to be aggressive. I just love this bit. He just runs at you from miles away. That's never gonna get old. Ouch. We're doing fine. We're not doing fine. I need to heal. I'm dead. No, he missed. He missed. I'm not dead. I can do this still. Got a bit cocky. I shouldn't have. We're fine. Should be a stagger. Let's hit him again. He's going for his flurry. Again, I thought he was further away. than I was there. I thought I'd be able to dodge that. Okay, just hit him there. Another heal. Just wait for him to do whatever he's doing. Heal now. Went in for attack there, I probably shouldn't have. Stagger him in one more hit, I believe. Yeah, there we go. It's going for a flurry. Mind I just roll at the right times. Didn't quite get that. It's not amazing. I'm really messing it up this time. Yeah, there we go. Can pull this off. Just need to not get cocky or anything. Hit him there. Need to dodge later on when he does that. Use the hill to my advantage, possibly. Hit him there. Now back off and heal. I've needed to heal for a short while there. Yeah, I don't think my idea of how he staggers is actually how it works. Because it's now been 2 times, that's just not worked how I thought it did. I thought those were the other side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can still do this. I'm doing fine enough. Had some really good attempts. But yeah, like I say, getting more aggressive when I shouldn't. And just keep playing consistently. That's it. That's all I need to do. Him to do whatever he does. There we go. Give him a whack. Okay, I thought I dodged that first one and it staggered me enough that I got hit by the second. Nope. Okay, managed to somehow avoid that. Yeah, I'm just not doing well this time either. I know what my mistakes are, I keep saying what they are, and keep making them. They should stagger him. There we go. He's doing a flurry. Didn't quite dodge it well enough. Need to heal again. It's not good. I'd really like some more flat terrain. Or flatter terrain, or whatever the correct grammar is. I don't quite know, and it's not quite the right time to be thinking about it. He's doing his flurry again. Hit him there. I think 2 more hits does him for his next phase. No, I was wrong. It's fine enough though. He was on a hill, so I avoided him. I'm dead there though. Timed that wrong because he took a split second longer because he was going from higher up. I think, anyway. That might have just been on me though. I know I can do this. I know I can. I'm not stopping the stream until I do. Because like hell I'm coming back for the first stream next week, fighting the only boss left in the game. And then calling it quits. And face days 2 stagger bars, 1 while crossbow, 1 while much bigger. Another much bigger one while melee. The crossbow stagger only triggers if he's hit in melee recently. Alright. Fair enough. That would make sense. Anyway, I'm amazed I managed to dodge half of that. That was based on audio cues for the most part. I was fighting him. Let's just heal. Now I'm actually paying attention. I can do this better, I see. But I then immediately get hit. Get hit again. I'm not doing well here. I've just been murdered. Okay. I need to actually pay attention now. I need to stop getting distracted. Take a drink as well. I'm sure being hydrated will help. Jichael Mackson's pitch perfect. I don't think he is. We're not getting any noises out of Jichael Mackson other than a death scream, I don't think. Such a shame after he opened the game with his rendition of Thriller, emerging from a grave. Doing fine, got him staggered, he's going for a flurry, just roll away at the right times, roll underneath him, there we go. What is he up to? He's doing this, perfect. I see there's a message, I need to read that, I'll read it during the cutscene bit. Missed him, damn it. Hit him there, he's doing his flurry of attacks. Hit him there. Back away. Again, once more. Alright, make Gale go bed jacket. I mean, maybe? I don't know. That'd be quite the climactic end to everything. If this was just a music video, and this is part of it. Back away. Ouch. Can hit him there. Got a stagger in. Should not have gone for the second attack though. That's fine. And no, that didn't work. Okay, heal up. Dodge through. Make sure I stay this side. No, that didn't stagger him. I tried to stagger him there, it didn't work. I just died. No, I should stop going for the crossbow stagger, I should just keep doing this the way I was doing it. The staggers aren't even all that worth it, I'll be honest. I don't even have time to get another attack in. I should just keep dodging. It's fine. Still love this bit. He has to run from so far away. Such an odd choice placing the boss that far away while he is in aggro range. Ouch. Just go for a hit. Hit him again. Some stamina back, but I just want to keep attacking him. I can't, I need to heal now. Definitely need to heal. Okay, there we are. Just doing this, should be able to get a stagger off to do this. He went in for another attack as a follow-up. Damn, I'm bad at reading them. Okay, 2 hits there, he's staggered. There we are, next base. Pick up my souls so don't get distracted. You can't just get a nice cheap hit in there when he does that. It's quite nice. No, he's doing something different than what I thought he was. I thought he was going to do the big move where he picks up his sword afterwards. He didn't. Someone missed me there, so I'm happy about that. Cheap hit. Hits him again. Ooh, back away. I thought I was still the right side, I wasn't. Stay careful, need to heal. Hit him. Hit him there. Should have him going into his next phase soon. Yeah, I think there we go. Next phase. Still don't know quite how to avoid that last one. I've gotten lucky before and avoided it, but I don't know how to consistently do it. Just need to get a chance to heal. Do an attack, there we go. Oh, he had a follow-up there. Hit him that part though. He's occupied, so heal. Backs away, comes in again. Dodge forward into the side seems to work. No, that was a bad time. He's doing a multi-stage attack. I tried to hit him again. I shouldn't have. Okay, heal again. That mistake cost me 2 Estus flasks to try and recover from. It's not good. Missed him there as well. Explode again. You know, just get to a decent enough spot. No, he's doing a multi-attack. Back off and heal. We're fine. We're probably not, but I'm gonna pretend we are. There we go. Figured out how to do that part. Put him there. No, maybe wasn't the best time. Definitely wasn't the best time. That was not a good time to heal either. Ouch, back away. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm alive. That's tough. That's tough. I've survived. I know how to dodge this one. We're getting there. Not particularly fast, but we're getting there, I think. Okay, heal up. Last time. Focus now. Hit him there. Explode again. We have no healing, but we still can do this. I just need to play it well. Just asking for a lot. He's teleporting? The fuck? He's got a phase 3. Apologise for language, but the hell is he up to? Why could he teleport? No, I need one more hit. I thought it was only that last one there. Come on. There we go. I've done it. I've done it. I really want to get struck by lightning right now, but it's not the time to do it. I think I've now beaten the game, right? Is that me? All done. Get a moo to celebrate. Is that it? Have I won? Am I now Mr. Dark Soul? Give Dark Soul to the painter. He was on about a painter, you're not wrong. I do remember that. I thought he was on about, like, a painter of some kind from this world. It hadn't quite occurred to me it was one upstairs here. I've become Mr. Dark Soul. It's great. Still, I really like that boss. That was a good boss. I think she's got her flame. It looks to be on fire. Like, that was an amazing boss, but I loved him so much. At no point did I think he was just cheating or something. Like, he was just an actual good boss.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
It's gonna be an odd name.
My thanks.
Sure.
I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
Jichael Mackson. What a lovely
It will make
portrait.
someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
So, that Gale was her uncle. Well, we can't just leave it at that then, we need to kill the whole family, right? You can't leave any loose ends. Although the place is burning down, I'll just leave the fire to do its job. I think it's fine. She's also been quite kind, and she's naming a painting after me, so I would feel a little bad. Yeah, now we need to... Where is it? Here! We need to beat the game. I think the game's been good. I don't think it's been as good as I had been led to believe by everyone. Like, I was very much hyped for this game coming into it, like, not to an amazing amount, but I was somewhat hyped for it. And then the bosses and the amount of just cheap tricks it throws at you, I've not enjoyed the parts where the bosses have like one-shot moves and such. Like, some bosses very good, like that last boss there, amazing. But yeah, it's had its ups and downs. At parts, really enjoyed it. At parts, I've been tempted to just stop altogether. But yeah, let's do this. Get the Firekeeper to do her thing. I gave her some eyes, she'd better do something fancy. Made a bad choice, did I? Yeah, well, you're a bad choice. Ah, take that. However, would you retaliate now? You'll moo at me. Fair enough. Yeah, I do think I did some fancy stuff to get things for this ending. It must be the better ending that I want. That's not proper fire safety, but okay. Sure. What does she do now? If she eats it, I'm gonna be so happy. She's not going
first
to.
flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Okay.
But one day,
tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
Getting very dark now. Just fade to black, I guess.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
There we go. I think that was fine enough. Making everything dark. I'd say that's a fine enough ending. Surely that's a better way to end off the game than completely perpetuating a dying world. Like, that does not seem like the way to go, does it? Like, sure, it's the good guy move, but it's not the best to do. Fine enough out of 10. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I've enjoyed the game. It's been good. As much as I have complained about it at times, I have had fun. Yeah, I'm going to need to put up another poll for the next game. Althrax, if you want to join the Discord, I'll put it in there. I'll post it in like the Sunday stream as well. If you want to come by there, it's up to you. But yeah, there's a few games to vote on next. There's like Subnautica, Neo 2, Hollow Knight, what other games? Salt and Sanctuary, is it Surviving Mars? The, like, one where you have a base on Mars and like get colonists over and such. Not getting a naked strongman cosplay. It's not happening. At least not until we've got the Femboy Friday paid for. Maybe sometime. Maybe sometime. Yeah, there's a lot of games in the poll which I usually put up, so there's a few options. There's a few options. I think Monster Hunter World could be an interesting one. Because that's very, very long game. I'm not sure how it would go running solo. Because I understand you can get companion type people to help out. Fairly certain that's post main story. Never really played to get every ending. No, what I do is I go on YouTube and pretend I've replayed it. And show all the endings. It's a much better plan. But yeah, I'm not sure what the next game is going to be. I honestly didn't think we'd be finishing this week. Where do you vote? I'll need to put the poll up, but I'll send you a message on Twitch or something if you're not in the Discord. Like, I'll make sure everyone's aware of what's going on. Like, you come by regularly, so I'll send you a message. Like to cast for Subnautica or Monster Hunter World. Well, the way I do it, you get to pick multiple options, so there'll be a few. I haven't named all of them. I named a few. If I actually, on my phone, because I want to leave the credits rolling. I find poll. I should have a previous poll somewhere. If I just go into the Discord, I guess. Discord for server. Oh, you've joined the Discord. Fair enough. I will post it in there. But if I look, it'd be announcements. Most recent poll. Let's see. If you go to most recent poll, it is finished, but I'll be able to see all the options from last time. There's like Little Nightmares, Subnautica, Hollow Knight, A Plague Tale Innocence, Greedfall, Witcher 3, Surviving Mars, For the King, Forgotten Anne, quite a short one that, XCOM 2, Doom Eternal, Salt and Sanctuary, Divinity Original Sin 2, Neo 2, we've done Dark Souls, so ignore that one, Nier Automata, Blasphemous, Monster Underworld, and the Bioshock trilogy. So that is a lot of things to vote for. I'm sure we're bound to find something like anyone would like in there, unless they want like Stardew, which no, we're not doing Stardew again. That was horrendous. Like, I did do Stardew, but there just wasn't anything fun to. There weren't enough people coming along and chatting, so I was just doing the same like repetitive thing on Stardew while talking to myself about the exact same thing, and it got boring. I will go back to it at some point though when I have like more regular viewers. Yeah, if you are in Discord, then everyone there is friendly enough. Like, feel free to chat, read the rules, try and post stuff in the relevant channels. Apart from that, you're free to do about anything you want, really. Yeah, you're saying, not you, you're a dick. Yeah, I can agree, that's fair enough. I mean, I've known you for long enough to be able to know that. I also know enough to know that if I disagree with you, you're gonna physically assault me, so... It's not going to happen, it's a joke. Don't need to report him or anything. He won't. He might, but he won't. I hope he won't. Please don't. I can even come down now, make a cameo in the stream if you really want. My door is open. Or it's unlocked. It's up to you. If you want to make a cameo, webcam's on, so you can appear. And you're not bothered. Fair enough. Fair enough. But that looks to be us about done. You're about to work out. I'm about to go get food because I'm quite hungry and it's getting quite late now. It's about 8 o'clock. The stream went on an hour longer than I meant for it to, but I didn't want to just leave the game when it was pretty much done. How long has this taken me altogether? I've played for 51 hours, I'm going to say shy of 52 hours. That's a good amount of time to play a game for. I'm happy with how I've enjoyed this. Can be initiated. I wish to begin now. I mean, yes or no? If I just say no, just take me to the menu. Oh, that just takes me back. World's not as dark as I remember. Actually, alright. Hello. Yeah, cool. I will have a look at the sword. I have been told by people, look at the sword. I've got a lot of souls. I got this I could make from that dragon. I did not like Medea, he was annoying. It was annoying, they were annoying. I don't know. That's short spear, no. Where is the one? You get the crossbow. Repeating crossbow sounds interesting. To actually use crossbow bolts? I'd imagine so. Well, not that. You want me to look at the interesting thing, do you? Well then, it's fair enough. Which one is it? This one! A great sword. It's alright, I guess. I don't use great swords. Use its special move. Fine. Fine. Let's equip it. I have to do the fan service part now, don't I? Where are the great swords? Are they up? Are they down? Got no idea where it is, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not able to see it. Am I blind? I think I'm blind, aren't I? That was just even higher up than I thought. Okay. Can't properly use it unless two-handed. I mean, I guess it's fancy. Not particularly fancy though. I'd expected better. It's a combo? I'm confused. Ooh, yeah, combo is nice. Also, who the hell is this guy? He's just appeared. I love him. Can you do like a heavy combo with it? I don't know. Let's try. You can! Alright. L2, R2, or R1. I can't combo from the actual combo move, no. I mean, it's interesting. I did this again though, I think I'd probably play with katanas. Just because they're fancy. I mean, I like the idea of using a katana. It's a fairly unique weapon. No, I just don't want to use a dagger or a rapier. Or a short sword. They're all boring. They're in every game. You don't always get katanas. And honestly, you get some pretty cool looking ones in here, like the cursed one, which I found. Or the one I got from beating the dragon. I'm not just a weeb. I've got my reasons behind it too. Like, what is this? The frayed blade comes with dark damage. I can't use it because it takes 40 stuff. Or 40 dex, but I mean, it looks good. The other thing which could be fun is going for a fisticuffs build. Just go around punching everyone. I mean, of course, get the proper fist weapons. You can buy the dark fist, like from the guy down there, I believe. That could be fun. But yeah, I think for now, that is it. It's time to say goodbye to everyone's favourite, and I kind of want to have a look at this as well, actually. Time to say goodbye to everyone's favourite, Jichael Mackson. I like the idea of using two giant great swords. That would also be quite fun. Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Yeah, no, I don't have it, so no, that's not happening. I need to get more stamina. I want to try and do a combo move. Look at that, that takes all my stamina. That'd better be good if I had the stats. I can also do this. L1 to use chain weapon. I don't know if I can. Are the stats I throw fire? Ooh. I thought it was just like a charge or something, but if it throws fire as well, that just sounds fun. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I'd like to mess around with. I mean, using a pair of great swords just sounds ridiculous enough. I'd want to do it. Katana sounds interesting. Magic I've heard is useless, so I wouldn't bother. Fisticuffs again. I'd like to see what happens though. Also chain L1. Alright. It doesn't seem to work. Unless you mean the other L1. I don't know my bumpers from my bumpers. Oh no. That does do something if I just mash the bumper. Alright. Yeah, that is enough for now. I'm just procrastinating. I want to eat magic good, miracles bad. Alright, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, Jichael Mackson. The man who decided he wanted to become a malnourished dragon goat. It looks like he's constantly in fear if you look at his eyes. Like, I can get up to a wall so I can push the camera in. Look at his eye. I can't get any good amount of light. Come on. I'm trying to show it off. There you go. He looks like he really wants out of being a dragon. But yeah, this man, he's come a long way. But yeah, I will get that pole up before too long. I'm gonna go stick my food on it. It'll be a while to cook, so that means I can get the pole set up before then. Or while it's cooking even. But yeah, I do hope I see you next week for whatever the new game is. I'm hoping it'll be a good one, because I'll be honest, I've not played some of the games inside that list. I know what most of them are, but I've not played all of them. Ones that I have played, I haven't played through to the end, which is why they're there. Show stats, will do. Will do. There you go. But yeah, for now, that is me. I will hide my little webcam so you can see stats better. There you go. I'll let you know my achievement slots actually. I put it back. That's fine. But yeah, my stats are horrific. We all expect it to happen. And I'll see you around. Bye for now.